Hello, I took a shower. One sec. I'm late by 3 minutes. Well, need to shower faster. Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream! Hello, it is I, your late streamer. Sorry for being late. What else could I say? Alright, I think everything's set up. All right, I think we're set up. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. Not just from the trailer itself, but I won. I won at life, or as was what I wish I could say. No, I won $100. I'm not even memeing. Okay, let me download it. And let's begin. Sorry, I haven't even put all my clothing on right now. I came right out of the shower. I was like, after setting everything up, I was just like, I think I have enough time to take a shower. And then I went to take the shower, and then I came back and I'm like, oh, I'm 3 minutes late. But before that, I was like super excited because I had won. I'm not kidding you guys, I won $100. Where's the man of the hour? There's a guy out here who, thanks to him, I won the $100. Yeah, it was a raffle. Every challenge you do gets you entry, and I wasn't even, I never even planned on winning or thought I had a chance of winning, and apparently I had won since 2 days ago, and I just never knew. So that was fun, finding out I had won, because the community manager DM'd me. Alright, let me say hello to everyone. Hey Aerosenin, hey Goa, hey Joel, hey Neopersonix, hey Gamings, hey Cup Nugles, hey Jakey, hey Kaio, hey Emblem, hey Nugles. You got 4 ads, what happened? What, 4 ads? You get ads, okay, so for those who don't know, you now only get ads once per hour. Sorry, I'm downloading the video, so for those who are like, can you just get on with it? I know, I'm downloading it. But you now only get ads once an hour on my channel, so if you get 4 ads, just know it's better to get 4 ads all at once. It's funny, because I think when you do ads all at once every hour, they don't do the full amount of time, which is good for you guys, because it saves you time. And I don't really care if I lose out on money, so... because it's not a lot of money. Anyways. But yeah, it's now all at once, so I think it's for the best. This way you're uninterrupted for the majority of the uninterrupted, and we can have actually proper breaks and whatnot. Okay, anyways, video's ready, let's do this. My hair's still wet, and I still haven't put on my shirt. Imagine getting ads. Yeah.
Hello there.
Tarantula! Alright. Sorry for taking so long. Let me increase the volume a bit. I've been doing a lot less in Faye as of late. Those who follow me probably know that. I've been and yesterday we could have covered the silhouettes, but I instead decided to cover the I instead decided to cover Blue Archive, not Blue Archive. I instead decided to cover Brown Dust 2's anniversary. What a way to start the day. Yeah. All right, let me put my shirt. I've had a good day. You know, I've won. Like, chat, before we begin, because I know everyone's excited and whatnot, but I'm putting on my shirt, so give me a sec. Have you ever won, like, an internet giveaway of any kind? Let me know. My most favorite internet giveaway win of all time is when I won, you know, Funimation used to be a thing, right? And I bought the Spice and Wolf Blu-rays, and Funimation actually, I did a survey, and Funimation actually emailed me, and I thought it was a scam. And I remember being in class and showing it to my classmate. I'm like, dude, look at this. They're saying I won something, and we're both like, this is totally a scam, because it was super in plain text and whatnot. But I was like, no, actually, I do remember the survey. So I was like, it's too much. It's too unlikely that a survey scammer would know exactly what I signed up for recently, or just a couple months ago. And then it turns out I won. So they gave me a free Blu-ray set of my choice. I picked Black Lagoon, and they also gave me a bunch of goodies from when they were moving out. So that was really cool. I actually got a personal letter from Funimation. Rest in peace, Funimation. And like a bunch of Blu-rays and DVDs from them. That was my coolest win ever. I've won other things too on like Twitter and stuff, like Sekai Project, which is a visual novel group. They did a giveaway for any one of their visual novels of choice, and I actually won one of those too. And tonight we win $100. That's great. All right. Anyway, sorry. All right, we're ready to go. I had to give my hair a moment to dry, because I usually put on a headset. Otherwise, you guys have a different noise profile or a sound profile. Alright, sorry for making you guys wait. Usually I start the streams with just chatting nowadays. So this is what we usually do to start things off. Anyways, I'm ready to go. I missed a sub? I did? Jello, welcome back. Thank you so much for 58 months. Alright. Thank you, Jello. For those who don't know Jello, he has an ass. That's why his name is Jellison Boy, because he has a very bouncy butt. Listen, I've been making up lures for you guys for years now, okay, so leave me alone. I can only I can only work with what I'm given, and if your name's Jellison Boy, I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together, you know? Anyways, let's begin this. Gage, oh my gosh. Oh my god.
I won a golden Kanoe Kraken from Lego in a Bionicle build competition when I was 12.
That's super awesome. See, winning these things is like memories for life. Alright, let's begin. Okay, hello everyone. It is time for your summer banner. I did not do a silhouette, so I have no idea who it will be. This is usually the most exciting banner of the year. Is it? It's between this, CYL, and Fallen Heroes. And Fallen Heroes this year, I was super excited because I love Yandere's, but the banner did not go well. Anyways, this is among the most favorite banners every year because you cannot power creep hot swimsuits. You can't. Unless they do live 2D in the future, then you can. But they haven't done that thus far, so they haven't. Anyways, let's find out who's hot and who's not. And officially, Face Summer begins. Here we go. They still use the same music. Outshining the sun. Special heroes to battle. I wish they said something else once in a while. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I'm so sorry. I gave up on this stream. It's real. Oh my gosh. You guys remember last year when we got Nerthuz? We were like, oh, Summer Nerthuz. We're looking forward to Summer Nerthuz. It never happened. We gave up. Oh, it's real. It's real.
Winter is always exciting.
Oh, also winter's exciting, yeah. I don't know. You guys can let me know your top 3 later on. Top 3 banners. She's so...
Oh, the joys of the sea. We'll make this a lovely summer yet.
That thigh gap is insane. She's so gorgeous. I'm not a furry, I promise you guys, and this doesn't count as a furry. We've gone through the furry fact sheets, by the way, on stream multiple times. Anyways, she's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Green Beast Cav, Nerthuz, and Artist Essentia, VA is Christina V. Velazula.
Essentia is back. Nerthuz by Sentia Nemzai.
I know, and she looks perfect. Oh my goodness. I just so happened to...
Nerthuz, my love. Oh. You are real.
Yes, she is real. There was a time when I kept falling in love with, like, goat characters. And I don't know why. It was... The year Freyr released was the same year Ganyu from Genshin Impact released. And I liked both of them, and I didn't really think of them as goats. And then years later, Nerthuz released. Oh my goodness. She's perfect. Oh, her stats are out. 40 HP, 68 attack, probably 62, 47 speed, 33 defense, and 19 res. Are you guys starting to feel bad for Medius? For Mortis? These guys got their butts beat all the time.
The flower sensor.
Oh, it was censored? I didn't even... Okay, if... In the summer, when they do flowers and stuff, it's a lot more tasteful, so a lot harder to notice it. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, well that's a real censorship. That's just a giant block of text. Well, I don't even want to try to read this. Come on, man. Do we read this right now? I don't even wanna. We'll come back to this. Come on, this is insane. Why? Oh, attack speed cells back.
To study tonight?
We're studying already. Oh, and she has a perf B slot under the sun. Oh, and a new C slot, Beast Threaten. Oh, okay, we'll read that in a moment too. Wow, threaten skills are back. And it's the cross version. Takes less damage from first attacks and strikes back with counters, just like her New Year version. Helps speeds up specials for allies too. I thought it'd be a new hero.
Oh, come here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you guys ever heard of the saying, thick thighs save lives? Oh my god. Those are thick thighs, that's for sure. I believe it. Thick thighs save lives. Did you notice there was a Sharina there? And yeah, the flower censorship. Hey, if you guys go into my stream VODs, just go back one day. Yesterday we covered the Brown Dust 2 anniversary stream. They're officially 1 year. And there was so much hot art in that game, and they didn't censor it at all for YouTube. So I'm actually genuinely confused when YouTube does these censorships. I'm not sure if they're actually necessary. And of course, Nikkei Japan also had non-censored streams as well. So, whereas Nikkei English did. So I'm genuinely confused on when it's necessary or not. Oh, by the way, the stream we watched yesterday was the English version.
I'm here.
For Brown Dust. But yeah, I didn't even notice. I just like her too much. I was looking at her thighs. I think that was why. No, don't make Edogar look back. You monsters. You monsters. Why? Edogar was the best summer hero of her year. Oh, why do they do this? They always make you regret pulling for heroes.
A summer to remember.
I bet it's zeros. Oh, it's 7. My bad.
Well.
Edogar hit 7 and Nerthuz retaliates with 127. That's fair.
The strongest summer hero in history versus the strongest summer hero of today.
Also, stop. You're terrible at these memes. You don't even understand any of them that you're saying. Sugma, chat. Sugma. Never listen to him. Anyways, Island Ice Prince. What? 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 How is this happening? Why is it happening? What year is it? It's 2024. I'm genuinely serious. Where is this coming from? Does anyone remember this dude? You know, apparently, Fjorm went off and joined our library in Asker. And Creed's been somewhere, because supposedly he's been leading his kingdom. I don't know. Like, this guy just shows up never. I'm so surprised. This is like so many years late. You should have done this years ago. Do you know we already have Summer Gunthra and Summer Fjorm and Summer Yogurt? I guess the entire family's here now. Wow.
My sisters have spoken highly of the beach, so I've been looking forward to this outing.
I don't even remember his voice, to be honest. It's been so many years. VA, Mark P. Witten, artist Argon, and he's officially Lance Cav. Oof. Oof. Ash is already really good at that. No nipples? No nipples.
Sweltering.
And, oh, is he? What the heck? What kind of kid is that? All right, 40 HP, 63 attack, 27 speed, 53 defense, probably 46. Res 24. This seems insulting, doesn't it? Look how small it is. Ah, it's okay, Creed. Not everyone is a grower. Sorry, not everyone is a shower. Some are growers? Are we really going with that?
He's the last ice sibling to get a summer ult.
Yeah, he is literally the last ice sibling. Anyways, Prince's lance is kind of tiny relative to today's heroes. He also has bonfire. Ice Prince Seal, we'll read that in a bit, because on his mythic version, he already... Oh, hey, you know, he was just a Hall of Form hero. In his mythic version, he already has really... Oh, not really good, but decent B slot. And an odd defense wave 4. What? Why are we doing wave 4s? I thought Ice gave up on those. Alright. Inverts foe bonuses when he engages in combat and then heals with his special?
You kneel.
The tide is high.
Bruh. 20 HP healed. There's like an obsession of the healing meta nowadays. Also making another formerly good hero look brutally bad after just 1 year. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! We got an Olivia alt! And there was already one on a Flying Pegasus, but I didn't think this would ever happen. I thought the time was over.
Up on Brazen 4.
Yeah, they have, which they should.
Being in the presence of such breathtaking scenery inspires me to come up with new dances.
Oh, sorry. I fumbled. No.
Inspires me to come up with new dances.
Alright, Olivia! Summer Olivia. People have been asking for this. They have. Just go back years ago. People have also been asking for Splendid Olivia, which they haven't done despite her really needing that art update. Oh my goodness, she looks gorgeous. Every Olivia looks gorgeous. So from Awakening, this is not what I was expecting to happen at all. Colors Magical Flyer, VA Karen Strassman. That's one of my favorite VAs of all time, actually. Artist Kippu. Kippu did splendid. Okay. Is this the prettiest summer hero? I know I'm biased as heck with Nerthuz, but man, Olivia looks amazing. Okay, dance, ASFR save, attack speed rain. Okay, so she's the demote, and she has C tambourine. I can talk. I can pronounce things. Okay, we'll move on. We'll read it all at once later. Her weapon nullifies guaranteed full follow-up attacks, infects preventing hers, and can get grant attack speed plus 17. All right. Wow. I don't care about the girl on the left, but I care a lot about the girl on the right. Good lord. Glittering sunlight. It's Gullveig. Or they're probably not doing dual Gullveig, are they? Oh wait, no, this is dual Gullveig because we already have dual Seether. Oh my goodness. Okay, well we did talk about this happening last year, and I'm really happy about this. Wow.
Is this attire appropriate? Well...
I love her dreary voice. I love that so much. Alright, chat. Damn. Olivia looks really good, but you gotta give it up to the Snake Mama. The melons are covering her melons. Wait, are those flowers? Oh, those flowers are censorship flowers. God damn. Why do they have the melon cover the melons? That's just too on the nose,
More
eh?
sensors.
I know, man. At least this is more forgivable because it looks more fitting. But man, the art itself is directly censored. Or maybe when you pull Gullveig in the game when she releases, there will be no melon. She's just holding nothing. She just has her arms out there because she wants to grab some booba. And then you can finally see her booba. Or maybe I'm just coping, but I'm still surprised. Why would the artist put the hands right there and have a melon block the melons? That's so cursed. There's Gullveig, Mage Cav, Red Mage Cav, VA Alice Himura, and Valeria Rodriguez. Artist is Yoshiku. Yoshiku did a great job. Also, there's a girl on the left. I just noticed. But yeah, Gullveig. Gullveig's the best.
Well...
You're coping, my friend.
Get lost.
I am. 40 HP, 60 attack, 53 speed, probably 46, 24 defense, and 17 res. Is this
You're
typical
all right.
Gullveig stuff? So she gets extra actions, and she does. Time and light. Oh, is this a new one? Yeah, it's X-Me. Exclamation mark. Golden Sunlight? Flared Sparrow, SR Far Trace 4. That's so funny. I had to work so hard to get those 2 skills, and now they're on just 1 hero. Odd Speedway 4. Alright. Crush foes of up to 4 actions. Wow. How exciting. Just take your old version of the hero and improve on it. Give them more action. They can get an equivalent of speed plus 37. And repeatedly trigger their special. Yay. Yay. How original, Faye. Once again, beating up on Saros. There's like a small group of heroes that keep getting beat up, huh? Wait, this is really sad. Saros got her refined just some months ago, and she already scowled, and it's not gonna stop anything, is it?
This may be cold.
47.
Into the surf.
Careful not to burn.
Who says that? Is this really necessary? Okay, we get the point. Just in case you can't read, Faye wants to make sure you see 4 actions. Yes, Faye, you're doing it. You're destroying a really bad Aetherades defense team. Let's go.
You're all right.
Breathe deep.
Oh, I should pause one of them. I want to see the art better. All right, 99. Dual skill grants you another action. Is this really necessary? Is this really necessary? Like, come on. This used to be a special skill, just like the dual skill refresh. This used to be special. It used to just be ninja heroes. Now anyone can get it, huh? Alright, just keep giving her actions, I guess.
Lost, are we?
Okay. Okay, good. Don't make us look at another attack. Alright, that's your summer banner. Is everyone excited? Oh, shoot. I forgot his name. Your free hero is the guy in the right. Why did I forget his name? He's also from Awakening, no? He's an axer. Somewhere infantry axers are just so common, huh? It's Vike. Officially begins June 17th, and Olivia's our 4-star. Alright. Teach is finally here, like finally, yeah. Enter the Vike. No, there are no summer male dual heroes. No, because males don't sell well. Alright, let me catch up to the chat before we start reading things over. I bet Vike's weapon is going to be a defense version of Olivia's tome, just like Caspar, probably. I'm waiting for next banner. I don't care about any of the summer people. I'll wait next banner. Sounds like a plan. Maybe Resplendent as Olivia's on the horizon. I hope so. She deserves it. I freaking called it. Freaking knew Freed and Vike would be us getting a summer alt. I mean, they were probably in the silhouettes, no? Is this why you're talking about dual males? The silhouettes were probably 2 guys, huh? Yeah, they were just baiting you. I'm sorry. But yeah, Creed. I guess they were working up to this, but like, wow. That's such a surprise, because he's like very irrelevant at this point. Prettiest, not even close. Alright, chat, before we begin, who is the prettiest summer hero? Let me know. Of all time. Of all time. I'm really biased. I'm really biased. I want to say Edelgard, but I might go with like Summer Legyarn. I think Summer Legyarn literally took my breath away. She was that hot. Like, I'm talking about art, by the way. I'm not talking about literally the best. Please don't. No one cares about the meta anymore, right? Ninja banner came early, yeah. If you don't like Ike playstyle, then she is good pickup. But you already have Gullveigs. All the Gullveigs get extra actions. They're all very similar. OC banner, time to save. Well, there's Olivia, but yeah, it's otherwise OC banner.
Just going by the
Sex
name
banner.
Time and Light. Assuming it's an upgrade to Time is Light. Isn't
Yeah.
it the quickest PRF skill upgrade to date? Again, just going by the name. Didn't read the effect yet myself.
That probably is it. I'll be reading things. By the way, chat, do you want me to read the effects as we see the heroes, or do you want me to just do it afterwards? I feel like YouTube wants me to do it together because it makes more sense. But you guys have no ability of like self-control, so you just spoil things if I read the chat. So that means I can't read the chat. I don't know. I generally don't know. Well, today we're gonna do heroes first, then read. Lorenz, no, Gullveig, Ryoma, Larishelle, totally biased. Rhea, Fallen, oh, yeah, that's a pretty good one too. Fimo Byleth, Valencia, Gullveig, okay, well that's the newest one. Corrin, Summer Corrin, Summer Corrin was cute. Not so sure about hot. I think Summer Legrand is for me.
We now have all of the shepherds in the game. Awakening is the first game to get its full playable cast in the game.
What? We already had Olivia in the game. Oh, are you talking about Vike? Oh, okay. Or, am I saying his name right? Actually, I'll change my vote to Tharja. Oh, I really like Tharja too, but nah, I don't think she pulled off her swimsuit that well. Hear me out, Summer Gatekeeper? No. No, I don't want to see that. All right, let's begin this. Vac? Vake? Why are you quoting? I forgot Killam also got added to the game. Yeah, he did. I think he was the Halloween one. Yeah. All right, I think I caught up to everything. Let's start going over things. I'm biased towards Summer Gunthra. Oh, that was really good too. Summer Gunthra and Summer. Oh, crud. We just got her Fallen version too. Summer. What's her name? Why am I blanking on this? At least no one. Okay, 0J. At least you quoted it. You know, there are people who are like, when I pronounce something wrong, and then I can't tell what's stupider. All right, if you think I'm stupid for like pronouncing a name wrong, you know what's stupider? What's even dumber? Just writing the name again. If I pronounce it incorrectly from reading the name, why would you writing the name help me out with pronunciations? That's not how it works. I know in people's minds, when they write it down, it's like, this is how you pronounce it. But that's not how it works. I can't hear your mental voice or something. Come on. At least no one did that tonight, but I always crack up when people do that. Like, it's... I get they're trying to help, but like that's no way helping. Yes, Summer Ursula. Summer Ursula is also really hot. That's something true. Vac? VH? I think it's Ack, right? Vac then. It's pronounced Vike, brother. I said Vike. That's the one I said. Summer Leatherthane has a cute mini jacket IMO. Oh yeah, it's pretty cute. Hey, other Evan. Sugma, you're the only one who assumes and makes an ass. It is Vake, but that's what I said. Didn't I say Vake? You can just rewind this. I said Vake. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Is it even possible? Is it even possible for us to not talk about how stupid Sugma is for a day? Impossible challenge, right? It's pronounced Vap House. Oh, thanks. Alright, Sugma. You keep this up. We just ban you, and then you can try honing it while banned, alright? Okay, let's go over the heroes. This is gonna take a while because they're also long. But man, do you guys like this group of heroes? Let me know, because I quite like this group of heroes, even though I am 1000% skipping despite not reading anything yet. All right, let me how hot is the summer banner? All right, voting's up. Let me know. Nope, this is a boring ass match. All right, look. You know, people sometimes are really tired about how down I am about this game. But it's funny to me, the few times I am up about the game, people are still down about the game anyways. Oh man. Is it even possible? Alright, before I begin, I don't even want to compare how Faye does things to other games, alright? I don't want to. It's tiresome because we all know the other games do better. For example, yesterday we just got Brown Dust 2's anniversary stream, and I got to see their new characters for summer. My goodness, they are way hotter than anything we've ever gotten in Fire Emblem Heroes. And because it's also their anniversary, you will never guess what they're getting. Chat, whenever a game does an anniversary, how many free pulls do you expect? 3 pulls? I'm memeing here, that's Genshin Impact. But even then, they didn't commit to 3 pulls. After people were angry, they bumped it up. 5 pulls? 10 pulls? 20 pulls? 30? 40? 80? 100? What if I said it's higher than that? Because it blew my mind. 200? 300? If you guess 400, then you probably watched it, because that's how much polls you're getting for their anniversary. 400 polls. That blew my mind. I was like, what? Is that a typo? Because they were talking Korean. And no, they said it twice. It was 400 polls. So you get 200 actual draws on base banner, 200 tickets to spend on whatever you want. And then as an add-on, you get a max limit break. Like, just the max limit break. Completely one of their new characters. It's just crazy to me. Anyways, I don't want to do comparisons, alright? But, Faye is stuck in 2017, alright? So, it's hard. It's really hard. But that's why, like, whenever we have something nice, like Fire Emblem Heroes Summer Banner, where we all understand, hey, they're probably not going to be meta. Summer Heroes usually are, like, partially meta, and most of them will never go anywhere. If you think back at all the years, chat, of Summer Heroes, who are the most influential Summer Heroes, right? Like, Summer Edelgard, Summer Claude, sure. But do you remember anyone else from that year that was actually influential? Right? Most Summer Heroes are flops, all right? We know how this works. It's mostly just for hot heroes. And whether you like the heroes or not can dictate a lot. I get it. But usually these banners are flops. They just, you know, this is for collection reasons predominantly. But yeah, like, that's why it's always gets to me when people are like genuinely disappointed with these banners, because come on, we know what these are about. Do you have to use a promo code to get your 400 pulls? No. And during their program, they gave us 15 pulls, at least. They started off with 10 pull, just tickets straight up, right away. Yeah. It's 410 with a code? Right, whatever. Like, you get the point. That's how you really celebrate something. Faye's not on that level, all right? This is a business, first and foremost. It's not a passion project. You know, the devs, if we even have devs, they don't really care. Anyways, rant aside, I'm sorry. This is not meant for this. We're trying to cover heroes right now, but anyways, here's Nerthuz. Love of Nerthuz. Slaying. At start combat, units HP 25% above. Grants bonus to a unit's attack speed, defense, res equals number of allies in 3 rows or 3 columns. Start on unit times 3 plus 5, maximum 14. All right, we know how these go. Now follow-up, sure. Reduces damage from foes' first attack by 40% during combat. So copy and paste, guys. Is it me, or does it feel like heroes don't have personalities anymore? Slaying 14 like one of 2 stat scaling. This is the 14 stats one. They either get malfolp or damage reduction or both, as well as healing or something else. Like, okay, Anyways, grants the following effects on to allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit. And if unit's HP is 25% or above at start of combat, the unit, when that unit or ally special triggers during combat, reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X skills by percentage that unit or max special cooldown count value times 30 plus 10, 100, maxes out 100%. Okay, nice. And also if that unit or ally's max special cooldown count value is 3 or greater, and their attack can trigger their special, grant special cooldown count -1 to that unit or ally before their first attack during combat. Okay, that helps. Acceleration and standard beast effects. Beast cap transformation effects. Man, I love Nerthuz, but all the Nerthuses have been flops, haven't they? I thought New Year Nerthuz was ridiculously good, but even she didn't even mean anything in the long run. By the way, your votes is done. You guys voted between, wow, it's a split between 5 stars, 5 hotness factors, and 3 hotness factors. Okay, so you're averaging out to like 4 out of 5. Anyways, attack speed excel, it's already back. Under the Sun, Camo 2, at start combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, inflicts speed, defense -5 on charge, on foe. Neutralize effects that inflicts special cooldown charge -X to unit. Unit deals damage equals 20% of unit's speed, and reduces damage from foe's first attack with 25% of unit's speed during combat, no scaling, or unlimited scaling. First attack normally means only the first strike for effects that grant unit It means the first and second strikes. Okay, so it's the proper up-to-date version. And unit's next attack deals damage equals total damage reduced from foe's first attack, and restores 70 HP to unit after combat. Alright. It's still very much like Nerthuz, and it's very... it's starting to feel really generic, huh? This is what you just expect from new generation heroes, right? Like, healing, damage reduction, not follow-up, slaying, damage scaling, and then 1 extra effect to make them quote-unquote unique. Anyways. Beast Threatened. At start of turn, inflicts defense -7 panic on foes in 3 rows or 3 columns center on unit through next actions. That's really good, actually. There's no res check. That's kind of like new ploys. Yeah, it's like new ploys. At start turn, if any foes within 3 rows or 3 columns center on unit, grants attack +6 to unit for 1 turn. And also, if special cooldown count is at maximum value, grants special cooldown count -1 to unit. Wow, okay, Beast Threatens are really good. Wow, that's like a ploy. But instead of purely debuffing, you're buffing yourself. And yeah, she helps speed up specials for allies too, which is pretty significant. That's really helpful, actually. Huh, could be good in Aether Raid's defense. Could be good in loss situations, but probably won't be used because no one's very... I mean, everyone just prefers to run, like, the really basic, easy heroes to use, like, you know, Ike. I should know, because I'm doing that nowadays. I give up.
She immediate yarn fodder.
Bruh. Okay. Well, that makes me sad. I love Nerthuz. I think if Nerthuz released just a bit earlier, at the same time as Gullveig, she could have won Choose Your Legends as well. Remember, Gullveig won Choose Your Legends. Ice, Island Ice Prince. Chat. It's still Pride Month, right? So there's nothing wrong pointing this out, right? Creed. I did say earlier, he's probably not not a shower. Maybe a grower. I also want to point out, my man has, that looks like no bulge, like at all, like 0 bulge. Creed, did Sutter take away more than just, did Sutter just do more than just beat your ass? Did he also take something away from you? Was there a sacrifice involved here? What happened, man?
Anything for my boy Yarn.
I'm surprised that you like Yarn so much. Anyways, VA Mark P. Whitten and an Ars Argan. Alright, let's cover Creed. This is probably pretty quick. He's the only... The guys usually get, like, scuffed kits. Usually. Chat, who's the best male summer hero of all time? Genuinely. Is it not just Summer Claude? I really can't think of anyone else. And he's a 4-star. Before someone says Summer Dimitri, yeah, Summer Dimitri was pretty badass, but he didn't have a staying power, right? Summer Dimitri was like hot shit for like 3 months, and then no one cared afterwards. But yeah, they've always been bad. Ash was pretty cool, but then he also came with blue dual cap 4, so he got foddered a lot. You know, like there was a lot of male heroes throughout the years, but most of them, almost all of them, flopped.
Summer Ephraim.
Really? Was he really that good for that long? It felt like another 3 months kind of thing, and then it flopped. I guess he was fine. All right, anyways, if it's male, it's almost has no chance. Historically, this game's been around for 7 years, all right, guys? We can look at historical data at this point. Anyways, Princess Lance, Kanto 2, Slay. Dude, I crack up at how small this is. Really. Does this feel like a 2024 weapon? I know I haven't read it yet. I know. But come on. This feels way too small. Man. Maybe they had Summer Creed ready for years now, and they were like, oh, we forgot to release him. And then they released him now, and they didn't change his kit. Okay, that definitely didn't happen. But like, it just feels like something's missing here. Anyways, now we'll actually read it so I can stop being arrogant. If unit initiates combat, or if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to units attack speed, defense, res during combat, equals 25% of foes attack and start combat. Boring. We're doing this again. -4, minimum 5, maximum 14. Come on. They have like 2 kinds of scaling. They put that on every hero nowadays. Inflicts penalty on foes attack speed, defense, res during combat, equals current bonus on each of foes stats ×2. Not exciting at all. What is this? And reduces damage from foes attacks by 40%. Again, not exciting. What they've been doing this damage reduction to everybody. Faye. Seriously, chat. Do we have an intern? Like, is there no one working on this game anymore? Is it just an intern? Because I swear to God, there's no creativity at all anymore. This kid is literally, hey, remember what I just said about Nerthuz about being the bare minimum? Like, at bare minimum, this is what they're gonna get. Guess what he got? Guess what Creed got? He got the bare minimum. And also, if unit deals damage to foe using a special during combat, restores the percentage of units max HP equals 10 plus the units max special cooldown count value ×20. All right, he heals a lot. Congratulations. That's not very exciting. Yeah, it's super stale, dudes. All the creativity is being saved up for COL. That sounds like copium, but I hope you're right. Anyways, on defense wave 4, I'm more excited about that. At start turn, grants defense +6 a unit and allies in 2 spaces of a unit for 1 turn. Wait. What does this have to do with odd? Oh, if unit's defense over foe's defense +5, neutralize effects that grant special cooldown charge +X to foe, and reflect special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat, aka tempo. So it's a tempo buff. If it is an odd number turn, grants defense +6 unit during combat. Why? Wow. You did it. You did it, Faye. You made it a legacy odd defense wave skill because on odd turns it still buffs defense. Oh my god. So creative. So awesome. Amazing. Amazing. Oh god. Wow. The tempo part is good, but like, so at your best you add +12 defense and tempo. All right. Wow. You could have just done okay, I'm gonna explain myself. I know I get criticized a lot for like thinking everything's funny or goofy. I get it. But chat, should they not have just done this as defense wave 4? Genuinely. Or if they want us to make it sound super special, just say odd defense wave. Odd/even defense wave. Right? That's stupid, but Faye does a lot of stupid things and naming conventions are stupid, so maybe? The reason why I'm saying that is like, why don't you just give them defense +6 regardless? Who cares, man? It's it's not a big deal. Oh, on odd turns I get 6 more defense. This is such a game-changing mechanic. Like, it's insane. Like, why would you? But you know why they're doing this, right? Because if they just did defense wave 4, instead of having 4 skills, they could have 8 skills, right? Because if you split odds and evens, you just made it 8. This game has like an obsession of doing stuff like that. I don't know why, but okay. Honestly, I really think it's just been called defense wave, and instead of odd number turns, it's just grants defense +6 to unit during combat. Now it made perfect sense. I don't think 6 defense at all times is broken. Come on. It's your C slot. C slots are so good nowadays. Anyways, Ice Princess Seal at start of turn, if unit's HP is 25% above, inflicts speed defense -7, frozen and guard on closest foes and foes in 2 spaces of those foes for the next actions. Okay, cool. Why not study wave? Oh, sturdy?
Odd and even 4 will have different
Or
effects
swift
from
wave,
each
huh?
other.
Yeah, they'll just do even. We'll do this. Or do you actually believe they'll just full on be different? Nah, man, I'm not giving them that credit. Nah, I don't believe that at all. All right, because we're going over Creed, we might as well go over his refined version of himself. All right, so my man has My man has... Okay, I have a lot of junk on him, right? Leave me alone. Frozen CO2. At start turn, inflicts attack defense -7 and guard. So it's now frozen and guard. And frozen the effect on foes on the enemy team with the lowest res and any foe within 2 spaces of those foes through the next action. We thought that was really cool when it first released. But we're foolish nowadays because these are not on the same level. Anyways. At start of combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, inflicts attack speed defense -5 on foe. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up tag, deals damage equals 20% of unit's defense, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 20% of unit's defense during combat. Alright, that alone makes him good. But you gotta work on him because you gotta give him an A slot. Frozen reduces inflicted units follow-up attack, follow-up ability. Wait, what? Reduces inflicted units follow-up ability. What does that mean? And increases foes' follow-up ability through unit's next action. Okay. Increases speed difference necessary for unit to make a follow-up attack by X. What? And decreases speed difference necessary for foe to make a follow-up attack by X during combat. If foe's defense is over unit's defense, X equals 10 plus difference between defense stats times 2. Otherwise, X equals 10. Oh. So they're just creating, increasing or decreasing the speed gap to double. So he might have some speed. Okay, sure. Puts frozen on foes. Oh, okay. I like how it's a winter background and he's in summer clothing. I like how Byleth is getting crapped on despite being one of the best heroes on a release. Oh, yeah. Wait, he only has 27 speed. I guess it's for his team then. Huh, okay. I think Olivia's top 5? Top 5 hottest summer heroes. Olivia, come on.
It's Crocs and Fair fight Blade and a Beast skill.
Sure. Dance, ASFR save, attack speed, range 3. C Tambourine. At start turn, unit's HP is 25% or above. It grants attack speed plus 6 to unit and allies in 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. At start combat, unit's HP is 25% or above. And it is an even numbered turn. Oh god. Grants attack speed plus 5 to unit during combat. At start combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above and it is an odd number turn, grants attack speed plus 11 to unit during combat. Oh. Oh, so she wants to fight on odd turns? At start combat, unit's HP is 25% or above, and unit speed is or foe speed -5. Neutralize effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks. Wait, that's inheritable. That's actually really good. Hold on, that's actually legitimately good. That's a lot of stats and a good ability. But it's a colorist tome, so who are you gonna fodder to? Glittering Sunlight. Alright. Damn. Chat, is Gullveig waifu? Keep in mind, I have a thing for crazy girls. I feel like Gullveig is the kind of girl like, you know, imagine you came home to Gullveig and she's like cooking and then you pat her on the shoulder and then you turn into dust. You know what I mean? She's just like, oh, I didn't know you were coming in, and I'm the time goddess, and I accidentally turned you into dust because a gazillion years just passed by because you touched my shoulder. it'd be that kind of like, how do you have a relationship with Gullveig? She would have to like keep her power under wraps to begin with. I don't even know she could do that, right? She's still under, Gullveig is always gonna be like an avatar of, the Golden Serpent, right? I don't know, man. Anyways, Golden Sunlight, slaying ability. If unit chooses combat or foes HP 75% or above at start combat, grants bonus to unit's attack speed, defense, res equals 5 plus number of foes in 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit times 3. That's really good. Allows her to be really functional in cav lines, particularly for Ether Raid's defense, but also good in arena. Deals damage equals 20% unit speed, and reduces percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat. Alright. If unit chooses combat, reduces damage from foes' first attack during combat by 70%. That's just Gullveig. Mythic Gullveig. Maybe even Brave Gullveig. I forgot Brave Gullveig. And also grants another action unit after combat. And inflicts restricts movement to 1. Okay, that's just Gullveig. Alright, so I'll show Gullveig real quick. Alright, well, here's Gullveig. Yeah, this just looks like Gullveig. More stats, though. More stats than this Gullveig. But this Gullveig, Mythic Gullveig has scaling of more attack speed based on unit speed. Whereas this Gullveig is more damage based off unit speed and more stat scaling, but scaling stops at 14. I guess it's fair. And then 70% damage reduction, but it's missing the healing part, and instead you get the much more important damage reduction. All right, makes sense. Anyways, time and light boosts special damage by 30% unit speed when special triggers. Neutralize effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on you during combat. Okay, that's similar. That is similar. If unit shifts combat or after combat unit special triggered and unit survives, grants another action unit, inflicts and restrict movement to one space on unit, and pair up cohort through next actions. Okay. So instead of 30%, oh wow. Instead of 40% unit speed, it's now 30% unit speed. Instead of 3 cooldown, it's now 2 cooldown. They both still have tempo built into it. Wait, is it just a less damage, but more usable? I think that's the idea. Wow, it's a less damage but more usable version of Time is Light. So it's wow, so original, Faye. So they wanted to redo Time is Light, so they made it Time and Light. Nice.
Summer Gullveig no longer has the snakes on her back and cheer more on topic, though.
Why do you write a paragraph?
I gotta wonder if they will make her special be like 600 speed or something, to make her score more than Ninja Sanakil.
No, they
who
won't.
is in the same weapon and movement class as her, and whose dual skill is presumably the same score as the bump will presumably happen on Autumn.
You write so much that the bot doesn't even finish it. You realize that, right? Is there a reason why we don't ask for much? Just don't write a giant paragraph every time. Slugma, if I'm gonna, you realize you're gonna force my hand, I'm gonna have to bump it up to like $1. So everyone else gets screwed along the way, even though most people don't put like 4 sentences. You realize that, right? I'm trying really hard, but like, man, you have like this insistence of making as long as possible. Writes so much but says very little. That's also a thing. You could just get to the point, man. Anyways. Alright, well. Flared Sparrow, SR Far Trace 4, which is fine. She had Flared Sparrow before, but it was Occultist Strike. What's better, chat? Occultist Strike or Far Trace 4? That'll depend on the player. Anyways, she has an Odd Speed Wave over Defense Red Smoke. And Odd Speed Wave is the same idea. Oh, it's not the same idea. It's not tempo. Huh. Anyways, instead of defense, it is now speed. Instead of tempo, it is now null follow-up. And odd number turns, speed +6 instead of defense +6. Alright, that's the same thing. Same idea. Just different ability. Anyways, adds a ton of speed, but that's how all the heroes are nowadays. They just add a ton of speed. I think it could go either way. There are preferences for both. Why does she need Trace when she's going to attack 4 times? Yeah, I guess so. She probably kills everybody, so why does she need to retreat? Right? 4 kills, potentially. Fair enough. Wow, that actually makes a lot of sense. Why does she get Trace, chat? Hold on. This makes so little sense. Why did she get Trace? Oh god, I just realized why she gets Trace. The only reason she gets Trace is so they don't do the same kit as they did on Mythic Gullveig. Like, essentially the same kit. She literally doesn't even use Trace. Like, she shouldn't even need to use Trace. This makes actually no sense. I mean, okay, it's not 100% useless. That's not what I'm saying. I know people take things literally, but I think I would rather have Occultist Strike and just make sure I kill stuff. That would make more sense to me, right? And because you're attacking so many times with Flared Sparrow, you're gonna create a giant field of fire. So it's not likely they're gonna follow up on you anyways, right? So what does it matter? Yeah, I'd rather just more damage. Yeah, like why would you care about +7 damage when Occultist Strike is way more damage than that? Anyways, that's your banner, chat. Give me your thoughts. Those are your summer heroes. Are you excited? Are you not excited? It is Summer Heroes OC with Olivia and Vike. Though that's not particularly exciting, I think. listen. This is probably, I mean, I never said it out clearly like this, but these are probably the last banners we do together. You guys realize that, right? I don't plan on being a Fire Emblem Heroes content creator after this year. So it's dawned on me, like, these are literally probably the last times we spend time with each other on these things. I'm not trying to make this sappy, by the way. It's just the truth. Not to say next year I'll never do anything more for Faye ever again. But yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be consistent on these things. It's just way too much commitment for way too little gain, you know? And before someone says, oh, you're giving up. I think after you've committed 7 years of your life to a community, to a game, you haven't given up. That would be unfair, right? It's like if someone retired, you can't be like, oh, you gave up on working. No, you earned it. Have I not earned it? You know, like that's what, anyways, someone already said, I never tried like a week ago and I was crazy.
After the Sil banner, or after the current book ends, or after the calendar year ends?
The calendar year. So I plan to go all the way into winter. But yeah, I'm not giving up. It's just, man, this game. Okay, if I'm giving up, then IS definitely gave up. All right, then it's only fair in my books. If the devs don't care, why should a content creator care? That's how I see it. Either way, I'm not trying to make this mopey or sappy, but I do enjoy you guys being here. Like, we've done this for so many years, but we can't do it forever. Anyways, that's the summer banner. That's the summer note to end it on, but we'll talk with the guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. And if you did, drop a like, subscribe, follow, all those nice things. That helps a ton. Let me catch up. Still kind of useful for when you're milling about waiting for the AI to get out of the Sabian's protection range. Fair? It's not completely useless.
Uncapped scaling and looks like it goes negative.
Yes.
So hypothetically speaking, a unit with Giga Defense and 0 speed can still get a legitimate follow-up which bypasses NFU.
Yes.
What a well-designed video game, lol.
Yes. But they have to do that because, okay, the idea of Frozen's not so bad, but they have to do that because he doesn't even use Frozen really well. You know, Frozen should have been like Summer Fjorm or Gun Thrust thing or something. But yeah, a unit with with Giga Defense and 0 Skip, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they didn't overly think about it. It's not gonna be an overly good effect. It's probably only gonna be on Reed and something that they just thought a little bit about, and then they're like, it's original enough, let's just go with it. This is what it feels like. Okay, so, also, Sugma, I hope you notice, Gmo might have put in a long paragraph. He did. But he donates twice as much as you, so how am I gonna get upset? He essentially donated twice as much to say twice as much. Why would I be upset about that? That makes perfect sense. Anyways. Like, everyone... I don't even want to talk about this. The one thing I'm looking forward to when I quit Faye is not dealing with Sugma anymore. There you go, I said it. I'm not even trying to say stuff like that, but like, I'm so sick of like trying to like get him to be like a little bit decent about these things. Anyways, Faye has gone so low. I wish there was more and no power creep. Yeah, there's more to do, more fun. How about that? Not more to do, more fun. That's what I want the most.
You won't have to quit Faye, Eosun Prage.
Okay, yeah, or we could just hit EOS. I do think Faye has the end of this year, but probably somewhere in 2025 is when it ends, is what it feels like. By the way, can we get some Nim cheers and Nim wows for I was gonna say Sugma. No, that's not what I meant. For Lightning. 40 months. But not just that, Lightning. Dude. Do you realize what you did for me? I don't even think you remember this. But remember a couple weeks back, I was doing Genshin challenges on stream. You remember that, right? And you helped me find the hill trails and whatnot. Remember that? Yeah. Well, I won. Genshin Impact. Hard. I won. Thanks to you. Dude, I gave up. I gave up on like a bunch of those challenges. It was because of you. thank you, man. Like, genuinely, thank you so much for helping me. I didn't even think I was gonna win. I didn't go into any of these with any plans and whatnot, but like, you helped me get through it. But yeah, man. Dude, thank you so much. Because no, you didn't have to help me. I didn't offer you anything or anything. But you just decided to spend that time with me. So yeah, thank you.
You should change Nim Cheers to Sang's Fang. Sounds better all.
Yeah, I should change the code to Sang already. The Nim stuff, it doesn't even make sense anymore. I should change it. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate Raymond. I think they're gonna let the Ask Our book finish before they end or do something drastic. Yeah, I'm thinking because Faye has shown they'll do maintenance mode. They'll probably do maintenance mode, just like they do in other games. So there's no new content, but they'll just keep running the game. I'd argue we're already in maintenance mode. They put so little effort into things as is. Every stream turns into a little mini debate stream. Subaru. I want everyone to know Subaru's new around here. He found me during our Raid Challenge sponsorship, and he's been here ever since, which is just like a week. But even he can notice that every stream I end up talking about Sugma, even though I don't want to. And the worst part is, all the Sugma things I talk about are the same things over and over again. At a certain point, you gotta realize there's no point. Right? Man. For example, I remember when I was in high school and I was learning French, and I really wanted to get good at French because I knew if you could learn French in Canada, you could like double your salary. It's that crazy to have a public servant who can do that. But I was dog shit at it. My teacher actually sat me down and said, "You should drop French for your future." It was so sad. And the worst part of it was she knew I was a really good student in everything but French. But yeah, she sat me down and put me down essentially. So yeah, that was the last year I took French, because she said, "I get you're trying really hard, but you're never gonna figure this out." You know, it's really sad when a teacher does that, right? Because it's like, it's your job. You're supposed to tell your students they can do anything, but sometimes you gotta be realistic and realize, hey, this is never gonna work. That's sad, lol. I know, it was sad. And I remember this so well too, because I sat at a friend. No, I legitimately showed everything. Like, she saw my other grades, which were all really high. Like, I'm always in the top 5 of my classes back in high school. And I sat at the front for French class as well. Like, I had every, like you could tell. It wasn't hard to tell, which is what made it so sad. By the way, do you want to know my final mark in French? This is what's so sad about it. I tried so hard. I got a D. Or was it a D+. Doesn't even matter. It was either a D or a D+. That was the saddest part of it all. I tried. I legitimately tried. I was just terrible at it. By the way, English isn't even my first language, and I still screw up in English once in a while. You guys probably can tell. And if you're really good with accents, you can probably hear my original accent as well. But yeah, it's too complicated. Anyways, fun story. There you go. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, we should kill Sugma. That's where I was going with this. Who wants to commit murder with me? At least you passed? Yeah, at least I passed. But you can't take, like, the way Canada works, right? You can't take a D into all your courses, because you can't take a D every year. Okay, well, that has a second meaning. You can, in fact, take a D every year, but not in school. But yeah, it would have been really bad. It would have dragged my average down immensely. Alright, anyways. I think the guys are dead. No one came in. I don't know if I can do college. Had to drop out of college due to struggling with studying and asking for help. Yeah, it's not a failure. Okay, so since we're on the subject, I have a roommate. I had a roommate, sorry. When I was in university, he never graduated. He had anxiety. So going to classes gave him anxiety, so he couldn't focus on class. He also seems to have ADHD. I don't know if it's diagnosed or not, but he never focused very much on things. Listen, I'm not a doctor or whatnot, but he never finished. I would say you should do your best to finish things. Though I will tell you, I kind of regret finishing university. And you might be like, what the heck are you talking about? After I finished university and worked in my quote-unquote dream job, it wasn't my dream job. I thought I wanted it back when I picked it in high school. All I did was I don't think I ever worked at a company for 2 years. I work hard for a year, then I get bored. Then I don't want to do it anymore. I clearly want to do other things like being a content creator. So sometimes I wonder like where my life would be if I had started like being a streamer 4 years earlier. You know? But it is a good fallback point in your life. So you'll never ever struggle with like feeding yourself.
My coach sat me down and said I should try another sport because I couldn't float. Joke was on her. I became our best relay swimmer despite the fact I sink like a rock. Also broke the stereotype that black guys can't swim.
Wait a minute, I didn't even know you were black. Also, that's a terrible stereotype. The only stereotype I believe with black guys is that black guys die first in horror movies. I'm sorry. Every time I watch a horror movie, I can't help it. Is that racist? I don't know, man. I'm so sorry. That's the only stereotype about black guys I believe that they die first in horror movies. Anyways. But yeah, congratulations. It is nice to prove people wrong. That does mean a lot. I've attempted to take AP Latin as a junior as an independent study class because it was only offered at the same time as AP Calculus. I was a good Latin student, but I figured between the two, Calc being new to me, I needed more help with. But no, I was failing AP Latin as independent study, so she bluntly told me to drop the class before a deadline. Yeah, that's just a teacher looking out for you. Also, Latin is a dead language. Why do you even need that? Are you serious?
Look at it like this.
You just
if
ignore
you
it.
hadn't finished university, you would still be longing for what you thought was your dream job. So, by not realizing that it wasn't actually your dream job, by actually experiencing it, you would have missed out on all the key character development you have had throughout these years. Trust. Believe it.
You know why we're having this talk right now, Sugma? We're having this talk because I was talking about how you never change. There you go. At least put in the decency that, hey, if you're gonna double the message length, it would make sense to do that. At least show that you like have some consideration, and it would be a lot easier to accept it. It's not about the money, it's about showing you're at least considerate. Though you could have just simply said, you could have, by going to college or university, you would never have to think about it. Like, what ifs. You could have just said it in a sentence or something.
The first to be like, nope, and leave the most horror movies like the cameraman in Scream 2.
Right. That's also true. Man, I want to watch a cheesy American horror movie sometime. It's been a while since we watched one. You guys realize that, like, American horror movies are usually not scary? I mean, there are some scary ones. What the heck? What? Okay. They're usually not very scary. They're kind of like something you just watch for fun of it. All right, I'm not sure if the guys are here. I think they're all dead. Oh shoot! Sub goal hit. All right. Hey, Legion. Hello?
Hello. Oh, wait, I'm not saying anything.
I wasn't sure you guys would show up. I was waiting and nobody was here.
Yeah, no, I just wasn't in DC as another one.
Oh, okay.
Want any horror suggestions? I watch a lot. Late Night with the Devil is a great and recent one to
There you go.
watch.
Thanks, Raymond. I appreciate that. Yeah, most scary movies, it feels like it's all satires. They're like very plain and bland. Cabin in the Woods, watch it. We've watched Cabin in the Woods on stream, on Kick. couple months ago.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That showing up at some point.
Yeah, that was a good movie. But I don't know, this in terms of like smart, witty horror films, not a lot of them.
Not that I can. Oh, I think there isn't there that duo of Jordan Peele ones? What is it? Is Get Out the one that he did, and then there's a sequel to that?
Yeah, I just watched that a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't seen them, but I've heard they're good.
Okay. Chad, don't do that. Don't give a recommendation when you haven't experienced it. Come on.
I'm not trying to give exactly a recommendation, but just an idea, you could say.
Okay. Isn't that what a recommendation is? Okay, sure.
Okay, maybe it is a little bit.
Get It has a sequel? No, it's not a sequel.
Oh, it's just an actual, like a separate thing, huh?
Yeah, there's all different concepts.
I see.
Alright, let's do a quick one tonight, because, man, I'm so tired. Chat, I've been taking time away from streaming. I've been watching anime recently. I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen, the new season. Well,
I've been doing
finished
the
a couple
opposite. I've
months.
been watching just regular TV shows, but I have watched.
Oh,
like,
shoot!
You'll love it.
Wait, huh?
You just reminded me, chat. Is it tonight?
Hmm.
House of the Dragon comes back. Is it tonight?
Oh,
I think it's...
let me check.
Is it tomorrow?
I heard about people talking about that coming back. Let's see.
I think it's tomorrow.
It says it was. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah. Sunday. Oh my god, chat. I'm so excited. Alright, this is like one of the few TV shows I still care about watching. Damn. Do we have any, like, fans here? Of Game of Thrones? House of Dragons, the prequel. It's been really, really good. They have less budget, but man, they're making do more with it, and it. J.R.R. Martin is actually on board with this as well. So it's actually this is the proper viewpoint. It's not like the later season of Game of Thrones where they went all Hollywood and all thinking went out of the books. But yeah, this was really good.
Elden Ring DLC in 2 more weeks. We're so close.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring also did a big message. They're like, congratulations, 25 million? Does that mean... Yeah. Yeah. For those who don't know, Elden Ring. Look, Elden Ring was Game of the Year how many years ago, chat? They've officially hit
2 years ago?
25 million copies sold.
Wow.
That's what it looks like to be a successful game. All right, how many copies did Engage sell again?
Of course. Always comes back to that.
All right, but this is what it looks like to have staying power. The fact that they continue to sell the game, even though it's years later, is crazy.
It helped that they spaced their DLC properly.
Oh, yeah. Well, now it's your turn to bring up Engage. Go ahead.
Well, you brought it up, so I'm just piggybacking off of that.
Ah, it's my fault.
The
I take no
DLC
responsibility for your bad takes. There you go.
Well, I think I'll have a perfectly reasonable take here in that the Engage DLC was rushed too much ahead of time, whereas Elden Ring's DLC was spaced out enough to give people something to look forward to.
This actually cracks me up, chat. Somebody posted this, then deleted it. Wow. And it... What the heck?
That's strange.
I guess everybody kept
Wait,
posting
you're
the same
telling me
things and deleted
Xenoverse 2
it.
sold more than
Oh,
Elden
I
Ring?
see, yeah.
Xenoverse 2 sold more than Elden Ring? It did it? No? Wait. How many copies do you think Xenoverse 2 sold? There's no way. As of May 2023, they sold 10 million copies. There's no way they sold 15 million copies in a year. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. Alright.
25 million copies is well over the amount that the Fire Emblem franchise as a whole has ever sold worldwide.
Yeah?
Fire Emblem has sold about 20.7 million copies worldwide.
Yeah? I've talked about this before.
I guess that was a year ago, but even still, it's not much higher now.
Fire Emblem Heroes is Fire Emblem is actually way too niche of a genre. Like if you surround yourself with a lot of Fire Emblem Heroes fans, it feels massive, but the reality is it's not massive. It's quite small.
Yeah, it's a niche that's grown since like Awakening and Fates and Three Houses, but still not nearly as big as like, you know, a traditional game that people will play like Elden Ring for sure. So there's that.
Father's Day, I never seen it. Oh yeah, what are you guys doing for your fathers? I'm not asking those who don't have fathers, just saying. If Papa went out for milk, you don't need to tell me about it. Every single time I bring up like, oh, what are you doing for Mother's Day and Father's Day? There's some who like, yeah, my parents are dead, or they left, or my dad is a serial killer, and I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's not what I meant from any of this.
If your dad is a serial killer, just get him like a knife for his birthday, or for his Father's Day. Either one.
Okay. Thanks, son. Now I'll try it on you.
Legion, are you? I think your dad is alive. Are you doing anything for Father's Day?
Yeah, no, we're having lunch tomorrow. I think if he's coming back down, he's on vacation. We don't know if he's coming back tomorrow or not, but
he went out on the vacation for milk, huh? Did he bring cigarettes with him?
Yeah, all of them.
Okay,
there's one left in the house. Yeah, no. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
All right.
Today.
We can start the show, but before we start, man, why do people try this? Palin says, KCB Bryan's a better face streamer than you. Look, I'm glad you...
my granddaddy a Pac-Man arcade cabinet and got my dad a custom D&D figure of himself from Hero Forge.
Dude, that's such a good present. Like the personalized presents. Those are the most meaningful. But before we start...
cool.
What are you about to say? Oh my god. Before we start, hey, you guys are free to have preferences, but like... Don't try to start things. Come on. You can like whatever you want to like.
Like write in chat and be like, "Oh, this streamer is better than you." Like that's not gonna help anyone.
Yeah. I mean, again, you're free to have preferences, but like, don't try to start stuff. What? Yeah, I think KCB is great. Helpful. He's been around for many of years, and I hope he continues to be here for many years.
It's true. He's pretty consistent.
Right. So.
Yeah.
There you go. Cool. Were you trying to start something? Come on. Anyways. You said you were the only one, liar. I am the only one. On Twitch. Oh.
Yeah, specifically on Twitch.
This is the guy who said I never tried making content.
Oh, it's
this is the guy. Yeah, he's the one who said I never tried making content for Fire Emblem Heroes.
I looked at that stream, like, it was later in the stream, and I went back because I'd heard about people talking about this guy, and then I was like, oh, this is like an interesting take, like kind of a guy trying to stir up some things. So it was something anyway.
Okay, I mean, if you prefer him, that's cool, dude. This category almost never has streamers, and I showed you all that. I didn't make up anything. I literally showed you. I went to Twitch Analytics, and I showed you what it looks like for the Fire Emblem Heroes category. I didn't lie to you. But if you prefer him, that's cool, man. I'm not gonna try to start anything. But this is what the category looks like. I don't... Okay, I mean... Again, if you have preferences, you have preferences, but... Yeah, I showed you the category. I literally showed you the category. That's what it looks like. Like, we could go to the category. Again, this isn't even... This is not me making things up. And again, if you go back to that entire VOD, I gave you every chance to explain yourself. I looked up, I said, go ahead and pick a content creator and I'll show you. And I did exactly that. Look. Average channels are 1. And I showed you. But yeah, you go ahead. If you don't believe me, go ahead and look at these categories. They'll show you what's obvious. But you could deny anything you want if you wanted to. The Earth is flat, I bet, and there's probably
are coming next year.
Yeah, there's probably a flying spaghetti monster. I mean, if people want to believe something, and ignore, you know, Facts, then go ahead. That's cool.
Sangs is the most grounded IMO, even though he attracts some intriguing characters. Still laughing about the Edelfarts guy.
We were talking about YouTube streams, not Twitch Fool. No, we weren't. I showed you stats from Twitch Tracker. Dude, do you want me to go back to the stream? I literally said, hey man, we first started by talking about Twitch streams. Then you try to move it to YouTube videos. And I tried very hard to tell you, even though everyone should understand this, a stream is not the same thing as a video. Do you guys, that shouldn't even need to be explained. This is live. This is not the same experience. All right. So will your mother. All right, cool, man. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Happy Father's Day. I hope you spend a great time with your dad. Hopefully he continues to raise you. Will in videos and maybe you catch up to KCB. Okay. All right, guys. Hey, we do have YouTube mods. You guys can step in whenever you want. You guys already know there's no point in me continuing this. Come on.
God, it is like the classic trolling argument. Like, it's literally just...
No, it's not. Like, he actually believes that. That's the worst part. He actually believes if I wailed...
I know he believes it, but he's phrasing it in such a way where it's like exactly aimed to like get people's attention and get everyone to be like, ooh, this guy's being spicy. So.
Smoked.
All
right.
I win, you lose.
I mean, that's how it works on the internet, right? Like, the content creators, they're always wrong. It's the random commenters who just said you're wrong that are right, you know?
One guide.
You get one guide. All right, we're going to move on now.
Oh, man. There's something almost endearing about it. I don't know.
I mean, guys. Come on. You don't even need me to go into this. You know what this is. This is ridiculous. All right.
Anyway.
He's mad his favorite game, he spent thousands of dollars and doing better. That's actually the saddest part about Faye fans nowadays. They're like super sad about the results of the game. But why?
I just want us to enjoy whatever's left of the game and just be like, hey, you know, this banner comes out, okay, it is what it is. If I like something, I pull. If I don't like something, I don't. At least, I think that's the healthiest mindset to have.
Sure, like, but it's just like people like to reject reality. That's the part that gets to me, you know? If someone says, oh, the game's doing worse than it did a year ago, they're like, no, it's not. But it's factually true. Like, you can show it with, like, revenues, player base, activity. There's a lot of ways to show it. Viewership. But they'll just fight you on it all. But why? It's literally... It's okay. I mean... I hope people, like, get through those things, because there are going to be way more important things in your life than Fire Emblem Heroes. And you're gonna have to be a realist about it. You can't just be like denying, you know, reality. That would be stupid. But yeah, it's always like a warning sign when people do it for things that literally have nothing on it. Like there's no, you have nothing riding on it at all. So what does it matter? But yeah. Anyways. Was Lightning always a mod, or did I miss the promotion? No, he's not always a mod. I'm supposed to demod him, but I didn't. I haven't yet. I don't want to demod Lightning. I love Lightning. He's a great guy. It's why I stopped spending money on Faye. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, what would it take? Okay, you know what? Before we start what the Faye, we'll just start with one of the topics before.
For sure.
Alright, before we begin What the Fae, let's ask a question.
I enjoy that it's a fun game to play together. Doing summons with friends is so fun.
Yeah. Okay, Raymond, you're lucky. I used to have IRL friends who play Fire Emblem Heroes. I used to.
Oh yeah, I had one or two, but
that
was a long time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh yeah, the guy who introduced me to it quit a little while ago, which made me see.
I still do.
Okay, well, you're like the rare occasion, man.
Yeah.
Alright.
man. I need to talk to that guy at some point. It's been many years since we connected. But anyway.
Before we begin, What the Fae, we still have not released a single episode yet. I will. It's... Okay, just so you know, guys know, my room during the summer is incredibly hot. In the afternoon, it's so bad. I literally get headaches in my room because of how hot it is. It's terrible.
Well, by Canadian standards, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, but it still gives me a headache. Okay, I can't help it.
What's the Celsius temperature where it starts to get uncomfortable for you?
I already don't like it at 25, but when you stay in your room for too long. Remember, I have a big gaming PC, so even if it's 25 outside, it's way hotter inside.
I see. 77 is, a little bit uncomfortable inside, I will say. Although outside, I think it's great.
Yeah. Get an AC and destroy the environments.
With wife are fun, but I steal all her luck.
Oh yeah, Raymond's wife plays the game. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well there you go.
Is Raymond, are you the one who submitted that stream guide?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. He is. We'll figure it out soon, hopefully. Yesterday, chat, I ended stream early for once. Early, quote unquote. It was 5 hours, but I literally had to. I was just getting a headache because it was so hot. Anyways, okay, so where were we? Oh yeah. So before we begin, what does it take for you to spend money in Fire Emblem Heroes, or any gacha game? You can talk about generally if you don't spend in Fae, but just let me know because for me, it's not necessarily I want something, because as a guy who already currently plays 9 gacha games every single day, that's a lot. If I spent money every time I wanted something, I'd be broke. I'd be in terrible trouble.
Be in bankruptcy, in debt.
Right. So it's not just enough for me to want something. It has to be also because, hey, I believe that they're going to use this money for something that I believe will benefit me in the long run, right? The idea of, hey, I spend money and they're going to spend that money back in the game. I'm going to enjoy the game more. That's what gets me to spend at the end of the day. Because there's lots of things I want in every game, but I won't be spending on it if I don't believe there's a point to it. But yeah, let me know.
That's the ideal. Sometimes I've noticed money when it goes into games, some people just do they see it as, well, I gotta go
keep the game
somewhere.
alive. Oh.
Yeah. Well,
that's the worst one. I hate that one. Someone has to keep the game alive. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one really sucks. One I can understand a little bit more is like, hey, I want these resources to really make my experience easier, so I'm gonna spend money for this.
Sure, convenience is definitely one. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've done that sometimes for sure.
I thought
Fae Pass is a prime example of that.
Right. I was gonna say, I thought Legion was gonna say something.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Legion. I'm all ears.
No, I mean, I will say, at least from a Fae perspective, it's entirely the convenience of Fae Pass. I can't even deny that. But outside of that, I mean, if I'm gonna put money in on a game, generally speaking, it's because I legitimately appreciate what the developers care about putting into it. And I mean, sure, like I'm using games that aren't Fae as an example. Like, for example, Pokemon Unite, when it came out, put in like $40 because I genuinely appreciated the game and I thought it had a good future. And then I don't put more money into it because it doesn't. But nevertheless, I mean, I still enjoy what I get out of that I put in. But it's more so, this is my way of showing appreciation to the developers. This is my way of saying to continue the game. Obviously, this isn't applying to like purchasing the games outright or anything like that. You can argue piracy. Like, if I were to pirate a game, then if I genuinely care about it enough, I just go buy it anyways. And just
that's
have
a
the
really good way to
copy.
look at it. Yeah.
Like,
I've done that.
Yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, emulators are convenience. I'm not gonna deny it. It's nice to be able to emulate stuff because, you know, it's on PC, it's portable and all that, or it could be. But having a physical copy for the sake of showing that you actually care to the people who made it, even if it is a mega corporation, I mean, somebody's going to appreciate it at the end of the day, right?
Right.
That's kind of my philosophy when it comes to paying for games.
Yeah. Okay. I think the one thing about emulation I will say is for games that are either not localized or have begun to cost like hundreds of dollars, like $400 or $500, like
Yeah, there's a limit.
radiance, for example. Yeah, you can only take that so far. But I think for games that are like more modern or accessible, it's very, very reasonable to be like, hey, I like this game enough, I'm going to go out and buy it.
I mean, the alternative, of course, is you just contribute something to like merchandising or whatnot, and I feel like that's kind of what they expect half the time. Because it's an accepted fact that emulation and all that stuff, piracy is going to happen. But if you have a good merchandise, like a good bottom line because of merchandise, it's not really that big of a deal by comparison.
I'm not sure the courts will see it that way, but all right.
No, they won't. Yeah. But sometimes you got to cut your losses somewhere, whether or not you can say that.
All right.
And even if I'm putting in like $20 in merchandise for a game, I would never be able to get otherwise. Like, I get some Fire Emblem ciphers, so I can feel like I'm contributing when I'm pirating half the games of the franchise because they're Japanese exclusive.
It's the feeling that counts.
It's something. It's what I look at it.
That reminds me, Nintendo just took down like a lot of emulation sites for their core games. Like any game that mentions Mario or Zelda, for example, it's all gone.
Yep. I mean, it's what's it? You'll never be able to really get rid of it. It's like a Hydra. It's just gonna you kill one site, two more are gonna come up. But it
filing
still sucks.
cease and desists are pretty easy for the massive teams of Nintendo lawyers.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And it's enough to make a lot of sites at least wary of venturing into that because they don't want to get clapped
if
with that
it's a big enough site, like, I mean, you can find dodgy sites all day long, but ones that have
but the
a
biggest
reputation,
sites, are going to suffer and not want to risk that.
Yeah. I mean, that's just unfortunately how it's got to be.
Okay.
Understandable from a law perspective, but still, sucks.
We're really off topic now. All right, we'll go into this What the Fae episode. To begin with, this is going to be a shorter one because it's really hot, and I don't want to be here any longer than I need to. So we'll just cover.
Saying what some of the summer units in the banner would probably say.
Who would say that?
Well, I don't know about this banner specifically, but I'm sure some of them are dying in the probably Creed is the one dying in the heat because he's used to all the
he
ice.
Doesn't look like it. He seems to be the only one who like actually enjoys being out here.
Which is sort of ironic, I guess. Fjorm was like in her summer thing. All her quotes are like, "Oh God, I'm burning! Please, someone help me." But Creed seems pretty happy, so
not as bad as Niffle.
Niffle is the worst one.
Oh yeah, Niffle was in hell.
All right. Well, let's begin this. So we're just gonna cover the heroes, and I was supposed to get some topics here, but yeah, we'll figure it out. We can probably talk about expectations for the next wave. Summer Surfer.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
What? Don't we? It feels like, don't we have him?
Pirate
That was Pirate Starter.
It's kind of close. The next best thing.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna put a heavy doubt on Summer Sorter. Just
no, I don't think that's happening.
Summer Hell would be funny though.
All right.
All in your jelly. Yeah.
Well, let's begin with that topic of, hey, were these heroes you guys were expecting? By the way, I did not check out silhouettes, so these were completely a surprise. But I'm aware now as two guys, which
Creed and Vake were the ones that most people agreed on. After a little bit of discussion, some people were like, is that Scarlet? And the guy on the right was pretty much universally Vake because his haircut, his hair being tied back like that is just very, very distinctive.
Yeah. There's like nobody else with that silhouette.
Yeah.
I mean,
on the left, Creed kind of also made sense because he's the last Niffle sibling.
Yeah, Reed was a matter of time. I mean, there was a big gap between Gunther and Ilger and then Fjorm, but Reed was a matter of time from there. So I guess I could have expected that. And then, because of the weird rerun schedule, Gullveig was, like, people were kind of tossing around the idea. Same thing with Haether, but Haether got rerun anyways.
Yeah, I did not expect another Nerthuz. I will say that. That's the one that came out of left field for me.
Wait, what? Why? Didn't people
because
talk
she already
about
had
that
her new
last year?
Well, she had her new year, and I was thinking, I don't know. It just felt like it wasn't something I immediately expected. But
I don't think. I mean, I guess with the other goats, Nerthuz isn't too out of left field, but back-to-back almost seasonals is kind of surprising. These are some good arts.
I think Amiibo did a better job than the actual art, to be honest.
I mean, we haven't seen Vake's art yet, so jury's out on that. But That's a cool read art. I like that.
For those who don't know, Amoeba is a professional artist, and for whatever reason, he cares enough about this game to do this every single time as a challenge, because you don't even have 24 hours after the release of these images.
Yeah, it's like
you
a
would
quick
draw
draw.
these. Yeah, but to be this good, because this released June 14th, 11:02 p.m., and he posted this 5:54 a.m. So within 6 hours, he had already drawn this. Or
For a
just
good
over
artist
6
like
hours.
that, it must
Yeah.
be kind of an interesting challenge.
Yep.
Keep doing that.
Say nothing having to guess who.
I would
fitting
also
it.
say if you care about 18 plus stuff, you could check him out because he is that kind of artist too. So there you go. I don't know. I wouldn't be right to like shout him out without mentioning that you can't actually pay for his works. But yeah, the guy's really good, and this is what he drew. And yeah, I didn't look at this ahead of time, but this is what's so misleading because people were like, dual males? Because we've gotten that, but we've never. Actually, it's been so long. The last dual male was that from still?
Oh no!
It's
after
Hollywood
that,
and Roy.
That at the very earliest it was that.
The last duo?
Might have been.
Dual
that
or
was
harmonic?
a harmonic.
Male and male.
Okay.
I mean, it would have to be harmonic in this case. Come on, man. Are you not looking? Yeah, of course.
The last male harmonic would be Roy and Ellie Wood. And
Okay,
the one
so
before
it's been
that,
3 years.
Leaf Stella.
3 years.
Yeah.
That's 3 years, chat. So people were actually excited about this.
I mean, they don't usually put the duo harmonic in the silhouette, so saying these were two separate units is fair.
Yeah, I know, but people were on copium. All right, come on, let people cope.
Yeah,
they've been coping. All right, I don't blame people for being cope there, but yeah, unfortunately that's not this year. So, all right, before we get on banner, let's go on topic 2. Are summer banners still top 5, top 3 most exciting banners in the game for you guys? Let me know.
Have they ever been for me?
That huge on summer banners, yeah.
Historically, people have.
But, yeah,
I mean, I'm
know
the
how
weird.
popular they are.
Oh shoot, yeah,
I'm the
dual
weirdo.
chrome.
I like GHBs.
I forgot about dual chrome. You're right, dual chrome.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as duos go, yeah, that would be soon.
I'm sorry. I always see Robin as a girl.
So Duocron would be like 2.5 years ago, right? Or a little less.
Yeah.
Heroes. Let me just double check because I only checked harmonics.
No, I think that's that. That is.
I think that is that. Yes.
I can't think of anyone else. All right. Okay. Anyways, so guys, let me know because for me historically, Fallen Banner, I have always been excited about. Young Heroes Banner, because that one is always mind blowing what they do there.
Yep.
And then Summer Banner, but Summer Banners have been so inconsistent. I'm not even sure if it's in my top 3 anymore. Those other good ones are Winter Banner. I'm always excited about that one. And I don't know if we can count Choose Your Legends, but if that counts, that would be it.
I mean, yeah, Choose Your Legends. Yeah. It's always exciting, if nothing else.
Yeah. So that's the reason why I'm like, I'm not even sure if it's in my top 3 anymore. But historically, people have been really excited about this. But to counteract that, this banner has historically been bad. If you think of, I brought this up earlier. If you think about the best summer heroes, like from every year, you probably have like 1, and if they're lucky 2, like actually long-lasting summer heroes out of 8, which is insane, or 10 because you have the free hero.
And a lot of them are Gale Forcers.
Yeah, yeah. So it's actually a small group of heroes that are actually legitimately good. So when I looked back on it, I immediately thought about Summer Edelgard. I know that's undeniable. Summer Claude. I think he common enough that
banner was just ridiculous.
Right?
Yep.
But after that, I'm struggling to remember like long-term scary summer heroes. I think the longest term in terms of scary summer hero of all time, Summer Byleth. That was Summer Dual Byleth. That was definitely
that one lasted basically a whole year.
And she'll have a resurgence either next month or the month after next, depending on whether it's her.
On the other hand, she saw. Sorry.
Oh,
that
Summer
banner did
Thor
suck, though.
was also really good. Yes.
Oh, Summer Thor is still good.
Yes.
So that.
Well,
one
I'm not so sure about
holds up.
still, but at least for 2
Well,
years,
Duels,
if you
she's
care
pretty
about
solid.
if you
Everywhere
care about
else,
Summer
she's
Duels,
kind of whatever.
yes.
She's still
If you care about Summer
yeah.
Duels, if you don't care about Summer Duels, she has almost no value anymore.
Yeah.
Ninja
Yeah.
Banner, I can agree with that being a big deal. Yeah.
Ninja banners, sure. I mean, yeah, as long as you like Action Economy, you'll get plenty of that. But it really is just duo. That
Sometimes
makes
the
Ninja
Valentine's banner gets. I mean, we saw Valentine's Leon and what happened with that. So.
Mm.
And I
Also-
think was Duochrome a Valentine's unit as well?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, the only reason I was asking is because I mix up brides and Valentine's.
Oh yeah.
sometimes.
Okay, that happens.
We're not married.
I can't.
Yeah, I know they were not married, but I wanted to be 100%
they're not?
sure. Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were.
Oh, sorry.
Who knows what Laws and Elise are? Maybe they are.
What? Wait, what? You think they have homophobe clause? Wait, what?
Well, it is medieval times, so who knows what marriage laws are like? I don't know.
In medieval times, we're more accepting of homosexuals, weren't they?
I think in some cases, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know the specifics.
It was only look once you bring the church in, like the Christian
Well,
church,
yeah,
that's
that
when it
just kills
changes.
it, yeah.
But for most other cultures, they were pretty open about it or okay with it.
Yeah, that's in line with what I've read.
All right. Anyways, before we get off topic again,
Before we get too much into Pride Month, that's unfortunately not our topic right now. Yeah.
right? So let's go over the banner. So yeah, these were a lot surprising heroes. I'm interested in seeing how good they'll be because, man, I think this is going to be a hard sell for most people at this point. Even though,
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
even though they're hot, but at this point with how the game is, once upon a time, I think just being hot wasn't enough for people to pull on heroes. But it's 2024. We're not at that point anymore. So,
Well, depending on who you are.
well, I'm talking generally. There's always an exception.
And there's a pretty good number of people that literally don't care.
I know what you're gonna say, sure, but once we see the banner rankings come out, I'm almost positive this banner would not beat D. At best, it's D.
Fair enough.
I can see D. I mean, the only reason I think it'll do perhaps decently is because it has a bunch of
Okay,
fails.
well, hold on. Let's not pretend D's are decent. All right, no.
Well, decently by face standards.
No.
I mean,
Even
we're
by
talking-
face standards, it's only recent years where the average is a D.
By recent face standards, how about that?
Okay, I don't know how that's fair.
Well, we gotta. I don't know. We
It's
gotta
like
draw the line
it's like
somewhere.
we're holding in Revelry, getting a B, even though banners used to historically get A's or whatnot back in the day.
Yeah, I think the only banner that's gotten an A at all recently was the winter banner.
Right, because I'm gonna point this out. D, in fact, would be very bad for summer banner. Yeah, because the best performing banner of the year is still what? New Year banner? Christmas banner? One of those. I forgot. But those were legitimately A tier banners. Or one of them was an A tier banner.
Do you mean specifically this year or last year?
Yeah,
Because
of the
winter banner
tracking.
was the best one. Yeah.
Right, then that's an A tier banner. That's why it wouldn't be fair to say, oh, D is a good job, even though, you still had a banner that actually got an A.
That is true. Yes, but again, I said decent. But I guess in that point, it'd be more.
In what
like,
universe is a
whatever.
D decent?
By the standards we're used to, okay. I guess a C would be more like along the lines of a decent.
I'm scared
decent
for
banner.
you. Chat, in classes, when you got graded, would you ever try to tell your parents a D was decent? Come on.
Come on, we're talking by Faye standards here. If this had been Faye in 2020, obviously I wouldn't say this.
You can't do that. You can't just normalize being stupid. Like, what the heck is this? It's like if you used to be an A student, now you start getting D's. After enough D's, people are like, oh, that's pretty good for you. What the heck? You had A's before. Ugh, okay. I mean, that's how. No offense. That's how people are coping about the game, right? Like, oh, that's how banners usually are. Completely ignoring that the game used to have really high performance banners.
Yes, it used to. The difference is that I know very well that the game used to have higher performing banners, but
Yeah,
when I
chat.
speak-
Don't read the comments on those banner tier lists. You're going to find out
Oh,
who's
the
coping.
Redditors are gonna be. Oh man, the Redditors are so like. Oh come on, guys! Everything's great. It's actually, in fact, it's better than we expected, guys.
Yeah, I've heard. I don't want to keep ranting about these things because we do have a schedule to keep, but man,
Yeah,
how the hell are people looking at these things? I'm so confused. Like, oh, $3 million is a lot. Yeah, for an individual. Like, come on. Ugh.
But anyway, so back to the point I was making. Yeah, I don't know. I think the only reason this banner will do anything above not well is because of the Fey OCs being obviously Gullveig,
They're all
Safer,
dead.
maybe not really Creed, but Nerthuz. So we'll see how those do. I know those are popular among the Fey, of which there are a lot.
So here's the thing. I normally would buy into that until you remember how past banners have done. That's not good enough in general, I would say. Not anymore.
Generally not, probably.
And besides, the other problem with this is you made them wait like so long. So long. Creed, for example, that makes 0 sense. Creed came out book 2.
Basically just to finish the Niffle siblings at that point, yeah.
But that's dumb. Would you rather commit to something that doesn't work just to be consistent? Or don't do that and do anything else?
If you're Fey and you're IS, you choose the former because, I don't know, they have this weird obsession with like committing to their little like trends or patterns, specifically some, and then they just completely ditch others. Like,
yes, that's also true.
It's weird like
they
that.
do ditch things. But yeah, this is why I don't like the idea of all this chat. It doesn't make any sense. Creed, okay, we'll get to Creed as a hero in a bit, but Creed as a selection, not good. Not a good choice. You might be able to argue there's some collection people out there who would absolutely be like, oh, I'll collect the entire Niffle family, and that's why I'll get Creed. Those are so
With
rare.
the White Wings and the Macedon siblings.
They did do have the White Wings and the Macedon siblings. Absolutely. It's a bad idea. You should go with whatever has the best chance of succeeding. This game doesn't have time to do that anymore. You have to pay attention to trends. Do remember, chat, it's not 2017 anymore. It's not good enough to be a PNG collector. Gacha games nowadays are completely way ahead of that. Live 2D, even some fully 3D and different rendered animations and whatnot. Like, we're just getting PNGs. It's so much harder to sell collecting to general gacha players. If you're a long-term Fire Emblem Heroes players, that's a different matter. But if you're like a gacha player who cares about collecting, Fey offers a lot less in comparison to other games. And so if you go back just to finish trends and whatnot, no, not a good idea. You should be doing your best. Because we're not even averaging Ds, by the way. We talk about D as indecent because majority of banners do worse than D tier on the banners. So you can't stick to mediocrity, and in this case, legitimate failure, because again, if you used to get A's and you're now not even getting D's anymore in general, like, why would you stay the course? That doesn't make any sense. I like when they complete sets of characters thematically. Yeah, but do you pull on them? That's the thing. I like lots of things, but if it doesn't lead to results, there wouldn't really be a point to it.
it feels like the Freed fans are very vocal because I do see a lot of them talking, but I don't know how much that actually translates into like genuine support.
Yeah,
or liking for him.
I think people need to like keep that in mind. Just because you heard something doesn't mean it's the popular opinion.
Yes, that's true.
Because let's be frank here, if that was true, then everyone on Twitter is right.
Yeah. And the people on Twitter have gotten a lot worse lately, so hopefully they're not right.
Right. Alright, let's go over the heroes. So, main topic, let's go over the heroes, and man, I think they're gorgeous. Like, starting with Nerthuz, I think she's absolutely gorgeous. But this is a hard sell. This is such a hard sell. Considering how New Year Nerthuz did not do well. And
Yeah.
base Nerthuz, despite her being very popular, also did not do well. But how's this going to do any better is my problem with it. Now, it is really good, but it is very... Can we just say this out loud? Generic? copy and paste, duplicated,
Pretty
repeated.
generic. I mean, the only part that's not generic is the support. Otherwise, the
Yeah, but
weapon
they
is
always do that.
essentially-
They give one unique factor, and the rest is basically copy and paste. That's the
Basically,
design
yeah.
I mean,
philosophy
that's how
nowadays.
weapons have been for a while. Yeah,
Yeah.
for the most part.
The labs were always the most negative. Right, that's also true. You know, if you had...
The thing is,
Uh-huh.
oh, I was just gonna say, New Year Nerthuz, I think, was really underrated.
Yeah, she's
and
great.
unfortunately, I think this one is going to be much the same.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one has better art, too. Alright, so...
I love both the art, but yeah.
Both art is good though.
Right. So summing it up, its stats, capping at 14, not follow, 4% damage reduction, the standard one nowadays
And I
we get.
flopped because she didn't have the updated Beast Cave effect.
Well, even if she had the Beast Cave effect, I don't think it would have saved her. Beast heroes have historically struggled. You guys remember,
Yeah.
what's his name?
Wait, she did.
Which? beast hero?
The rearm Beast hero. What's her name?
Oh, Aether?
Aether.
Yeah, she didn't do well either.
No. It
No.
was unfortunate that her beast weapon was only beast calves, because that made it so specific.
I mean, that was what was going to happen, but also New Year's.
I don't know about that.
New Year's. You know, that was what had happened. It promotes out of adult cav.
I mean, yeah, I'm still not a
No, that's how it happened.
Anyway.
New
Okay.
Year's is the New Year's is the updated Beast Cav effect, by the way. So I don't know about that. And everybody since like the right before Choose Your Legends got the New Year's the new Beast Cav effect. So Nerthuz is encompassed under that.
It was
Mythic, not
base
so
that
much.
didn't get. Yeah, she got the prior one.
Mythic got snubbed.
Okay, well, the point I'm trying to get across is no matter how you look at it, it's going to be really hard to sell this. And if the only thing she does better is the cooldown acceleration for allies, and then the reduction of damage, reduce damage, like that's pretty standardized nowadays. Most heroes, a lot of heroes are getting that stuff.
Yeah. DR control is the only real thing, and I guess 20% speed true damage, but that's really it.
Yeah.
Substantial, but obviously, if you already have good DR control in your team, it's not necessary. It comes down to comp, but especially where 3 rows, 3 columns, from a Summoner Duel's perspective in particular, so on the reliability.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it's still nonetheless interesting because it is by far the most reliable damage reduction support we have. Eat your heart out, Yukimura.
Sure.
So
Poor guy.
that much
Oh,
is at least.
I'm glad you
interesting.
mentioned him because this feels like another situation of Yukimura where theoretically lots of interesting things can happen. Practically, no one cares.
I
Yeah.
would argue this is, actually better in the
Yes,
sense
of
that
course it's
you
gonna be
could
better.
use this
I agree.
well, yeah, you could use this a
She's
lot more
hot. Yukimura is
practically
not
in-
hot.
Well, he builds cool machines, okay? But he has more range, but Nerthuz just offers a lot more in terms of her own combat. She doesn't struggle like he does, require extra support. But that's not going to be enough, generally, to justify pulling for her. Although I do really like her C-slot. That's cool to get more
Yeah.
good beast skills.
Okay, so let's focus on C-Slot because I think that's the more interesting. Beast Threaten. That's basically a ploy, like a current generation ploy, but instead of extra debuffs, it's extra buffs,
Yep. And no conditions attached to it.
which is
other
nice.
than start a turn.
Because the super high res condition, heroes have been beating it because we keep getting high res heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
units
it's
who want to
basically
stack visible
deploy versus
res.
deploy. But I mean, for anything else that isn't deploy user, it's basically guaranteed. But there's always going to be that one unit.
Yeah. That's not such
Yeah.
a big deal nowadays, but the game lasts another 2 years. You're going to see a lot more higher res heroes, and there'll be heroes that you go ploy on, but like half the team is resisted against it for some reason. You know?
I mean, if your God Sword is hitting 70 res, I'm afraid.
Sure, but I'm saying half the team, not the entire team.
there are a good amount of units who will want to stack res these days.
It's more so just there's plenty of units that by nature are ploy, skewed, Veil, Loki, without having to actually do it. That's more so it.
Well, it's more the the
well,
current
Veil
generation of heroes.
never could run ploy because she has her
Right.
C-slot, but yeah.
She would resist
think
it. Okay, anyways. Attack speed excel is also back, and that's
Yeah,
already so
really
soon
good.
because we just got Sharina not that long ago.
Yep.
I gave
mean,
her to rearmed
yeah.
Crom, and I don't regret it. Passing on Excel is going to be really nice.
Pretty much going to substitute Clash henceforth. At least, pretty
Yeah,
much.
actually, that
all
makes
the time.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which is fine, because I feel like this is just the generally better option. Generally.
As long as you can outsource your penalty neutralization, or hell, you just don't have penalties on you.
Yeah, just
this is always better.
don't care.
All right. And then finally, Under the Sun, Candle 2, stats, scaling of speed into damage, scaling of speed into damage reduction, and then healing as well. It's not bad. Oh, and reflection.
Yeah.
Damage reflection.
Yeah,
it's basically a slightly updated version of
Right.
I mean, if you think about it, this way, all New Year's Nerthuz has over this one is gravity. That's it. Everything else is objectively better or the same on Summer Nerthuz.
Power creep, let's go!
Yeah.
That's the spirit. And here I thought New Year Nerthuz was really amazing.
I mean, she still is
underrated.
ridiculously bulky, but
Yes,
New
true. But
Year's
this
Nerthuz
one
is way more
pretty
offensive.
much has all the bulk. Yeah.
Yeah.
all the bulk plus an offense.
So,
that actually
it sums
matters.
up as, if you pull for Nerthuz and you use her, you won't be disappointed. If you pull for Nerthuz and you fought her, you won't be disappointed. But those are our big ifs.
Still cannot believe a year later.
I mean, the only thing
Fate of
is, her
Life
sea
got an
slot is really
evolution,
nice,
still
but
didn't
if
get
you're
their standardized
not,
beast
you
transform.
really only
What a
want to
fumble.
have some flyers, so you gotta have good beasts.
Oh, shoot!
Well, you could use it on like Morim. But,
Jimo's right about that, too. She doesn't guarantee transformation.
Oh yeah,
that
right.
is true. Huh.
So, you have to think about the team building a lot more.
Yeah. Or at the very least, be prepared to not get that extra % DR.
I mean, it's not the biggest deal, but
Not the
still,
biggest, but it still can impact.
sizable, actually. I don't think it's nothing.
Her flat DR helps a lot, but having % DR on top of that will be.
I mean, she already
Also
gets
stats.
Yeah, it's an extra. At least it's not speed. That's the only thing that's nice. It's not speed, so you're not worrying about that part. But
Right.
better to transform than not. That
Yes. At least she's a
thing is
cav.
you don't have to put her in combat. So, unlike
the
New
support.
Year's, you can just leave.
I'm
her
just surprised they
inside.
didn't throw it into her B slot. I don't think it would make her
Yeah,
been broken
it's
or
a little,
anything.
or even in the C slot, having some kind of. I know they
Nah.
always do that for B slots.
The B slot.
B slots.
They
but-
could have thrown out the healing easily for it. If they
Yeah,
wanted
I would have
to.
taken that, actually.
Yeah.
I would have taken that easy.
Yep.
All right, nice pointer. Okay, our next hero, the Island Ice Prince. This is going to go really fast. So,
Well, this is interesting to say the least. At least with this B slot.
sure, but it's not enough. That's what I'm going to say right away.
No, he won't
mean,
be a meta unit, but
It
I'm
kind
interested.
of can be, but
Weird,
he
this is
is
the third one who
still.
doesn't have a
You are
transformability,
playing with a unit
which is funny because
that's
she
not
loves
the most
humans.
threatening himself.
Right. Right, good point, Raven. Yeah. If we did, it would make sense if she could transform near humans. Like, there would have been lore reason for Nerthuz to transform at all times. Alright. Yeah, but like, why would Nerthuz being next to a human be like, oh, she can't transform anymore? That wouldn't make any sense.
Ironically, it's only ironically only Freya can do that. Not even Freyr.
Right.
Yeah, that's funny. And Freya is the one who supposedly
Dude, hates
doesn't
humans.
like humans.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Princess
She hates him
Lance.
so much, she's like, rah, I'm gonna scare him. Anyway.
This is the smallest perf weapon I've seen this year. No, I'm serious.
It's pretty cut and dry. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
This is
yeah,
why I
it's
don't
not
think
brutal.
he has a future, because it's so bare minimum. Like, this is the kind of stuff if we saw in a refine would be fighting for last place. You know what I mean?
Kind of.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's trying to mimic his old self to some extent with the whole penalty on all foes stats
I get it.
based on their bonuses.
Not enough.
Oh, it is literally.
Yeah, but otherwise, it's pretty much, just doing the basic
All they did was gave him
perf weapon thing.
healing, like a lot of healing. Like, that's not enough.
You got Sword Sparrow style healing, which is neat, but
It works,
Otherwise-
but yeah.
yeah, I mean, at least it has Canto too, but
It's longer than Emblem Mike's
Still.
weapon wall.
Wait, is that true?
Emblem Mike's weapon is just nulls. It's super short.
But okay,
That's
no,
true,
we
but
give
that's
it, we give
because
it a
it's a-
pass as a DC weapon.
Yeah, DC weapon with null C. I mean, that's about as
Short
good as
doesn't
you
mean
can get.
bad, necessarily. It's
Not
just
necessarily,
that
but
Creed
here-
isn't really saying anything too complicated.
Yeah, it's nothing explosive with what he's doing. I think it's fine, but it's not anything
It's a
special.
serviceable weapon. That's all
Okay.
I can say.
His
Yeah.
B slot contributes way
Okay,
more.
just going back to Ike for a moment. I'll let the Ike one pass because he did get great ether, and I think
I
great
mean,
ether
yeah.
is okay. I'd rather have great ether than whatever B slot, whatever the B slot's called for Creed, because this is what breaks him, like makes him game breaking. But
Of course.
So yeah, there are two reasons. Regnal being distant counter, and then Great Ether being obnoxiously. Well,
Honestly, it really comes
it's the
down
most
to
obnoxious special in the game. So
yeah, Great Ether is literally
front,
access to the goose. Great Ether is literally the whole reason why Ike's broken. Null C Disrupt being the reason why he's gonna stay that way in a lot of cases. Those are the two things that really carry him. Not everything else is pretty simple by comparison. I mean,
Sure.
there's 4, but yeah.
all right. Well, Princess Lance not overly exciting. Stats, healing predominantly, damage reduction. You guys know it's pretty basic, and cancel too, and slaying. All right. Ice Princess heals where it gets exciting. Speed defense -7, frozen guard. So same concept as base read, but just more updated for the current generation. Now it provides stats, and then like a lot of high defense heroes, scaling defense and damage, scaling defense and more damage reduction, attack reduction.
Yep, the flat DR.
Yeah.
The true DR is definitely the one thing that's really making things interesting for himself.
Yeah, at the very least he can live, and especially with his specials, doing 20% of his defense along with a bonfire and healing himself will make it impactful. So with the tempo from Odd Defense Wave 4, it's actually pretty nice, because otherwise he would be really struggling to proc a special.
Now, his combat isn't irrelevant, is basically what he was able to achieve.
Sure.
Basically all thanks to the B skill. If it weren't for that, his combat so pedestrian, it'd be just terrible. You know?
I'm not disagreeing with you guys, but my standards for heroes nowadays are so high because I have no idea what can beat power creep at this point. No idea.
Fair.
More power creep.
Remember, for example, I think Sheeta was one of the best examples I've ever seen, because when I first saw Sheeta, I thought she was so insanely good. Like, I legitimately thought, because of she's also a tune. Come on, you gotta pull her. That tune skill's good. Guard, damage reduction, slaying, or sorry, damage reduction and guard. What a great combo. And then just less than 1 month later, like 2-3 weeks, they literally show off Ike beating her ass. Do you realize how stupid that was? That's why my standards are so high nowadays, because I look at a hero that looks amazing, and then I have no idea if it's going to stay amazing. I'm not even talking about like, oh, amazing a year down line. No, a month down line. I'm not even sure if it's even a matter of month down line. That's how bad it's gone.
Just get really screwed by the quick. Certain archetypes and like Omni tanks and like saviors can really, really struggle to stay relevant.
Exactly.
So it's rough.
So I can look at Reed and be like, oh, hey, I think this guy looks great, looks good. I don't think it's bad, but it has to be amazing for nowadays for me to even believe in them at this point.
Yeah, and I think it's a step short of that, but
Yep.
close enough to make him interesting.
By the
in
way,
terms of the frozen status.
Prime Heroes has to stop this bullshit. Second hero always misses A slot. Always. Not
Yep.
not
always.
guaranteed, but usually they do, and they gotta stop. This is already a hard sell. Making people build him makes it even harder.
Never.
Again, they like patterns that don't work anymore. I don't know why.
It's an odd holdover, but whatever.
Yep. Yeah, as Red Love pointed out, they even give him an A skill. It's a thing they like doing, not a good idea. Anyways, I think he's good. I think if they gave him an A slot, more people would be welcoming of using him, but it feels like genuinely there will be a little bit of crazy people wanting odd defense wave, and in general, people who pull him will just try him out a few times and he'll just be stuck in the barracks. That's what it feels like to me. There might be some actual Creed fans, all like 2.5 of you, maybe they lost their legs in an accident or something. All 2.5 of you who actually
Creed
care.
fan.
Yeah.
But Legion, what were you were talking a bit in the Discord about what the applications of Frozen would be on certain units, and I'm curious to. You don't have to go deep. Into
Oh, was
just a little bit
that
of what-
why Legion wasn't in the StreamGuest chat?
I don't know.
He
why
said he was in he said he was in another chat. Was he?
I was in another VC.
Yeah,
but I was
you were
on text chat.
you were seeing Frozen, weren't you?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
His favorite
Singing my
song.
praises. Yeah. Oh yeah. in French,
It's the song of your
Oh,
generation, isn't it?
impressive. Wow.
Yeah.
Idina Menzel is just too good. Not
far
to
off,
emulate.
but yeah.
I can't believe that song blew up. Every time I hear it, I think this is a dumb song.
It's really dumb, but it's a Disney movie, and you know, it was 2013 or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, Legion, you've got your Frozen discussion now.
I mean, put it this way. We look at Emblem Mike versus Gullveig. Gullveig can, I guess it's Summer Gullveig technically, so we're looking a little bit ahead. But she's able to hit around 38 defense with her kit. Emblem Mike, if he hits about 66, I believe it was, with, you know, bonus and seal, something around there, it would basically mean that Gullveig can't double him, because she would have to have around 90 speed. And that's just with, like, buff Dyke.
Well, the thing is, I kind of wants to get doubled. I think.
I mean, he kind of does, but you still
Nemesis would be someone who really
Nemesis
likes,
obviously was my application because I am just looking at anything that makes him interesting right now. But
well, he actually has some speed, so.
I mean, that's the thing, because if you look at Nemesis, a unit like Gullveig hypothetically would need upwards of 100 speed to double. So the application there is hilarious.
That's terrible, Raymond.
It's interesting for sure.
They did. I forgot about that.
Bulbachu says the def check stops Frozen from being widely usable.
Yes, there are a lot of heroes with really high defense that would not work because his speed is only 27, so you could still easily outspeed him.
Well, I mean,
the thing is,
you need out defense check.
Sorry, like if your defense is high enough.
Yeah, because I mean, let's put it this way: what did he read at 52 defense? I saw that when buffed.
Yes.
So
plus 6.
So 46 base.
Yeah, 46 base.
Yeah, 46. So 52 buffed, 62. I'm not even going to count the scaling on his weapon because it's. I don't like getting combat panic, but it works.
You got 7 visibly on the foe, and then 5 in combat.
69, nice. Defense effectively going into the foe. So if the foe were to have,
this
even
is with
just
no A skill and no seal.
Yep. So even if the foe at this point were to have, say, 45 defense, 69 minus.
No, I think they
40.
do more than 45 nowadays.
Yeah. You know what? I'll even. Well,
a lot of heroes are 50 at least
Yeah.
nowadays after all buffs.
I'll go to 50 because I don't want to push it.
Right, I think that's more reasonable.
Yeah, I'll put it up to 50. And keep in mind, this is no A slot, no seal. So that would be 38 speed swing on Ice Princess Seal. So at 27 base speed, plus 27, plus 7, plus 10, the foe would need 82 minus 5, 77 speed, if I'm checking this correctly.
Okay.
He doubles any foe through 77 speed.
That's like
that's just.
It's interesting.
That's like an Edward situation then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Units like that. Yeah, if we're talking, because, you know, obviously stat scaling gets weird and all that. It can go all over the place. This is literally no seal, nothing.
Yeah.
But still, you need, in the realistic range of like 70 to 80 speed to double read by default. And if you don't have a good defense stat, I don't know how you double. Like, it actually gets to the point where it's impossible almost. Because if we increase that by...
is what gets so interesting, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
but
just
himself, he can use it well.
If I were to add in just tac def plus 7 on A slot, and then an extra 5 from catch on seal, that would be an extra 24 speed going into the check. So now you'd be able to double anything up through 101 speed.
That's where it starts getting really interesting.
Yeah. So, if nothing else, the Frozen really does dramatically impact the speed check. So long as so long as your defense is valuable. And obviously Harid is made for this skill, so it is. That's the only thing that really makes him scary, is you basically can't double him, realistically. And he will double you. But he still is relying on 20% defense true DR, 40% regular DR, so...
Raymond, your obsession with Rinka's crazy, dude. Alright.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, just use Rinka.
Yeah.
So the big thing is, as you pointed out, Null doesn't work against this.
Nope. It straight up doesn't, and it stacks with other stuff too, like Fair Fight
Wyvern
Blade
Rift.
or Wyvern Rift.
Okay.
So
Okay.
at that point, it's just almost impossible.
This would be fun. I'd love to try this with Ashtar. My Ashtar is built entirely for speed and defense, and if I invest into this, that'd be
Right.
something. You'd basically be undoubleable.
Yeah, you just literally can't double anymore, almost at all.
Unless it was a Wyvern Rift Ashnar, for example.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so the idea here is it can support teams. Like if you have a team in mind to run with Creed in like Arena Saw or something, it could be pretty cool.
Yeah,
So there's
if you have
some
good
merits
defense
to it.
teams. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
I am
trickster
interested. I want to
goes
see the
Emblem,
videos.
Who doesn't care about the Fallout threshold shift? So Frozen is just a novelty with no place in
mean-
the meta.
I have no idea if Ike actually wins that fight.
That's a weird Sugma. That's a weird connection to be like, oh, well, he dies to Emblem Mike, so thus it's a novelty and has no place.
I'm not even sure if that happens, to be honest. So
Yeah,
Actually,
well, I don't.
a chance it might not, but I'd say a chance, just because, again, comes down to if Ike's attack buffed.
I remember
But-
when we talked
But
about
again,
buffing these
determining
close to-
the whole meta
Disable no.
impact based on
No.
just does it
No,
kill
this is straight
Emblem
up a
Ike
disable
is
no.
so ridiculously
Oh.
simplistic.
Especially when, I mean, I'll just be completely honest. It took to SD whales. Emblem Ike isn't even always the biggest problem anymore.
It's true.
well, yeah, they run a lot of
especially in
counters for
SD.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally the meta is trying to counter Ike as much as possible. I'd be more worried about how you deal with glass cannons and things like that, or like mixed bulk cannons, things like Sharena or Ursula, things like that. Which, if you can't get doubled, that's already a start.
All right.
But I will say the one thing, because of units like Micaiah, and because of just the fact that it's a penalty status, neutralizing it gets rid of a lot of the niche. So you
That's
still
true.
gotta play around that.
Micaiah stonks going up yet again.
Oh,
I thought.
well, that said, yeah, especially heroes with auto cleansing, then it just doesn't do anything.
Yep.
Mhm.
I mean,
It's still
it depends.
rare, but
yeah.
Micaiah has been showing up more recently.
All right.
Yeah. So keep those things in mind. It's a disgustingly good status. But you still have to play around A, you're using Creed, who is just an okay unit.
Good.
And
Thank you
B-
for mentioning that.
Yeah, no, it literally is the status that makes me interested in him. That's it. But
Yep,
you also
basically.
have to have a team that can use it. You can't just use, again, Fallen Ursula, for example, and make that work. It's not going to do anything.
Right? Need defense.
But yeah, you need a defense stat on your team, realistically, A, and B, you need to make sure that penalty cleansers are not a problem. In the case of Micaiah, that just means more penalties. In the case of something like Freyr, don't run them. Or get rid of Freyr. That's all you can really do.
All right.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that about sums it up. At least we gave Creed his due. No one can say that we talk about it.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm so positive this is going to be flopping, but we'll see.
Oh, I absolutely agree.
Yeah, probably won't be that.
Alright.
Very interesting
Jeez.
unit, but I don't expect to see him much.
All right, we have our
Yeah.
Wave Crest, the answer here, and Olivia, our next hero. C Tambourine is the most exciting thing about this. Otherwise, it's just fodder. AS Fart Trace 3, attack speed rain 3, not bad. Another flying dancer version of her. This is not even the first. At least it's a colorless mage this time. Tambourine is where things get exciting because attack speed plus 6 to unit allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Nice. Additionally, on even number turns, attack speed plus 5 to unit during combat, and on odd number turns, attack speed plus 11. That's quite good.
Did
And then-
anybody expect to see Void again?
Huh?
Yeah, it
Anybody
is very much like
Void again?
Void.
Oh yeah,
Young
that's
Void.
Void, right? Yeah, they did to do this where on certain turns you get less stats, but on other turns you get more stats. But you always get stats, which is the big difference
Yeah.
maker. And if she outspeeds foes speed -5, neutralizes effects that guarantees foes fall attacks and effects that prevent units fall attacks, which is crazy because this is actually quite a good weapon.
It's a big
17.
game changer for Nime and Laurent.
Okay, well I was gonna get into that. Technically speaking, this is a game changer because it's a tome that adds attack speed plus 17 on the and attack speed plus 6 to your allies and yourself, and null fault. In theory, it just checked out everything you would have wanted at minimum for a heritable weapon. Just null fault, attack and speed, and buffing.
Yep.
That's pretty good. Problem, as you pointed out, no one's gonna use this.
Nope. Nobody can use this. That matters for
Yeah.
speed. I mean, Nime
Yeah.
has like 34, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're looking at right now, we're only talking about the non-perf colorless tome heroes, and even with those with perfs, it'd be a hard sell. Like, I don't even, who has speed as a colorless tome?
The only one of the very few I can think of is
Tina.
Refine. Ashera's Refine is next month.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't do that.
so-
That makes no
Don't
sense.
do that.
Tina makes no
Yeah.
sense. Way too good.
Teenage Refine or Weapon, sorry, is solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tina
You've got
is...
Zane, who's like,
No, that's not speed.
he's getting
That's
refined
not
next
speed.
year.
What's his base speed?
Yeah, it's like 30 something.
34
Yeah.
again.
No, that doesn't count. You're not gonna do that. So it doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
Guinevere's Weapon is good as is, even though
Okay. That's
Legendary.
typical deck stuff, right?
Yep.
well, I'm just bringing up any.
No,
of
no,
the
you
fast-
cut off
You
as
cut out.
usual.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
I was just confirming
Um,
with Legion. That was
I guess...
just me.
yeah.
I was just saying Guinevere. I guess.
The only one that I
Nicholas
think is
Nithia's weapon
actually...
isn't very good.
Her refine isn't as far away as it sounds. It's still far, but still.
What?
Spring Triandra is the only one that I think actually has some merit.
Oh, God, no.
Doesn't her weapon have debuffs with the dance though? Let me
It's
see.
spell penalty to ability to target and panic on foes in cardinal directions.
Yeah, I still
Yeah,
think
no,
that's
I'd
better
take
as
that.
a support unit.
I'd still probably take it, but as far as any weapon that physically has,
I'd take
use,
Guinevere over this too.
Oh yeah.
The fact that it's magic.
yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
well, if we're
that's-
talking about Guinevere, who's getting rid of legendary Guinevere's weapon?
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to say as I got cut off. So,
Yeah, no.
yeah.
No,
No,
literally,
so it literally makes no
nobody.
sense. No one's gonna use this.
I would say
No.
Brave Byleth, but her refine is in August, so
Yeah,
Okay, so literally no one.
Alright.
All right, so in theory,
unless you're a Nime fan or a Laurent fan.
okay,
No.
supposedly those two exist. So
yeah.
Great Tome, no one's gonna use it. Maybe in the future. That's how we sum it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great
But
weapon for her,
Olivia
though.
herself likes it. Yeah.
Yes. Well, she's not an exceptional dancer, to be honest. She's just really pretty.
No,
No.
but at the very least, she'll have respectable stats, and she's just a ranged dancer demote, which is nice.
Yes.
Yeah, a dancer with some combat that passive supports, it's better than nothing. And again, who really can complain about a dancer?
I'm just glad it's another Olivia. I don't even know if the Olivia fans. You guys remember IP Cool? I don't even remember the Olivia
Yeah. Oh,
fans
yeah.
still exist.
Yeah, Olivia just kind of she early on, and then Faye just kind of forgot about her.
Yes.
Doesn't help that refines don't have them for dancers, and she has thus been cheated out of it twice.
And for whatever reason, no
Ooh.
resplendent for her, because it seems like they hate her. So there you go.
Yep.
Actually, she's out of it. Well,
What
I
the
guess if you
fuck?
no,
What are you
you're right, Legion. Twice.
Your audio is not doing great right now.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies. Here, I will try to. Okay. Hopefully, this will be better.
Genesis Famps is still here. Wait, are you a Olivia fan? Okay.
A rare breed.
All right.
Oh,
Are we moving on?
I
Okay.
believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell because Dex keeps cutting off himself. So.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm talking. I'm talking in the direction of my mic again. I was a bit away.
I don't
Wait,
think
this
it's the
one.
microphone. That sounds like either your noise gate is triggering too early or your internet.
Okay. Yeah, probably the latter.
Okay, we are on to the final hero, and our next hero is Gullveig. She is Red Mage Cav, and this is not as exciting as I was hoping it to be, because
It's Gullveig.
Yeah,
it's definitely
it feels
Gullveig.
like Gullveig 2.
Gullveig 3. They all do this
Well,
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true, but this feels particularly like just base Gullveig with a little
Yeah.
bit of spice. And that's
Yes.
it.
So this is gonna go really quickly.
Thank God it's not Sather.
Yeah, she gets more damage than before. Before she scaled off speed for more attack and speed, but now it's speed into damage, and in return she gets more base scaling of stats, and it's a new generation
Everything.
scaling. Yeah, so, and then more importantly, instead of getting healing, she now gets reduced damage by X%, scaled by 50%. It is still 70% damage reduction on first blow, and all that looks the same to me. So,
Yep.
it's an improvement, definitely more in line with the current meta.
She actually threatens in combat unlike before. Right?
Whoa,
Relatively,
whoa,
I mean.
whoa.
I should say relatively.
Yeah.
Because there was a chance Gullveig could do 0 into things like the goose tanks. That's not going to happen anymore.
Yeah, but
And DR tanks at least will take damage now.
because
I'm looking
Probably like
at it.
5.
the few Emblem Ikes I've ever beaten, Gullveig's a part of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, same, Matt. I will say same. Because it would be like Gananga Gap goes in, does some damage, lives, and then Gullveig cleans. So
Right.
it was possible.
Yeah.
This one will do much better in that.
Yeah.
But also, because she has DR cutting, she might not die to Byleth because she might kill first.
Nice.
So that's something.
Right. So it is improved, definitely. Her biggest weakness was addressed here with the damage reduction. Okay.
Yep.
Time and light is instead of time is light. What a
Thank God
change.
she doesn't have turn stubborn.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
They
Wow.
broke out their biggest
It-
brains in the department
did-
for this one.
Okay, Raven just
And
brought it up.
What do you know? Yeah,
They could have done time stopping, like turn stopping. Would have made perfect sense in this
it
iteration.
would have, but I'm glad they didn't.
Yeah, people don't like that. People really don't like that, but they could have.
Yeah, and turn is
I
scary.
think there is no other effect I hate more,
Yeah.
ever.
I agree.
And that's with pre-combat damage for Breath of Life.
Yeah.
Mm.
So the big thing is time is light, and time and light is 1 cooldown difference and 15% damage based off unit speed difference. That's it.
Functionally the
Yeah.
same otherwise, which is actually unfortunate in a sense because if you do Emblem Marth Gullveig, then
Oh, it
who
doesn't
cares?
work.
Yeah, literally just a downgrade in that case.
Yeah. If you are using Mythic Gullveig, then Time is Light can be just straight up better,
Yes.
depending on what you look at.
So this
It's not
is,
a big deal, but
but that is a strike against her, which is bad because we're gonna give her another strike. SR Far Trace 4 over Cultist Strike.
Occultist.
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Boogeyman Breath of Life 4 is coming, but I mean,
would've still
for what
taken
it's
it.
worth, for what it is worth, if you're using ARO Gullveig, Kanto after 3 actions is actually really nice because it gives you a lot more
He needs a rate
flexibility.
is great. I'll give it that.
It's not
Don't
as
force
good
it
in a
with your
meta
movements,
context because you're not doing nearly as much damage. I do appreciate it.
Well, here's the thing. She can get 4 actions, which means she's gonna put 4 layers of fire down. Who's chasing her?
Melee units.
Well, okay. The point I'm trying to get across is Kanto's less valuable in a situation like this.
Yeah, it's definitely... when you have 3 actions already, ignoring the duo skill, it's not as important. But I mean, speaking from experience, it is, having used Gullveig or Urthroid's offense, not having Kanto and Mythic Gullveig's really annoying.
Right.
On the other
but-
hand, she wall breaks so much better.
Yes,
than Great
Occultist
Gullveig.
Strike is so much damage.
It is.
Mhm.
Even if you ignore the pre-combat, it's still 20% foes res, which is
Yeah,
going to
I'd agree
scale
with that.
more than +7 in cases of actually tanky units.
Yes.
Because I believe 7 is like 35 or something like that.
Because the funny thing
Where's
is,
that breakpoint is?
I'm going to be making, I'm going to be firing off my
Yeah.
my Mythic Gullveig, so I can do Flared Sparrow, SR Far Trace 4 was my original plan. But for
What about
core,
this one?
not this one, because I already have all the pieces. I'm not gonna fodder. If I get somewhere Gullveig, I'm not foddering her. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is Flared Sparrow X SR Far Trace 4 makes sense to a certain degree. I'll do that combo on my Veronica, but I won't be doing it on my dual core. My dual core will go Flared Sparrow, Occultist Strike, because I need the damage and I have the extra move.
Yep.
So in my eyes, I already thought about this scenario, and it makes more sense in certain cases, especially with the extra action, to go Occultist Strike, which is why.
Yeah, it's just more force.
Yeah, I think this is really goofy. I think they just didn't want to repeat the build again. Flared Sparrow, Cultist
I mean,
Strike.
Fair enough.
Probably. Yep.
It does get a bit repetitive because, let's be honest, the meta was for ranged units, flared assassins, flared cultists. That's it.
Yeah, and Sugma pointed out, we also have the Trace X skill now, so...
Not in
Yeah.
this case, but yes.
Right.
Right, but in general, you would take it. Now, if she didn't have
Yeah.
a perf special, you would have just done that, but in general, you would prefer a Cultist Strike, assuming they don't have a perf.
Yeah.
Or skill, yeah.
I mean, nevertheless, though, it is still 4 actions plus Kanto movement. So, as far as being flexible, I don't think you could possibly get more than you get with Gullveig. There's that.
Yep.
This is a very easy unit to sweep teams with. So easy.
Yep. I think if you could, you would run Gullveig, because that just makes you very annoying.
Yeah, or Gullveig Edelgard, depending. So you have melee ranged pressure.
Okay.
I mean, I'll say this much. She's definitely more of a Ether Raid's offense unit. I mean, you can use her Ether Raid's defense, but when you have the opportunity to use a Mega Gale Forcer in offense, why not take it? It's just a matter of if you need that, because Gale Force is already such a popular strategy.
But this sums it up as...
Yeah.
Chat, are you going to go for Gullveig? Because I have the other two Gullveigs.
So do I.
It's not enough. It's just improved Gullveig.
Duo skill is really nice, but I don't really need that.
Yeah, like, what would one copy do?
I mean, one copy will probably
Clear
clear most anything,
evolution
but
to date of 6
the
months,
question is
and
it really even
negligible,
necessary?
Maybe worse than the base, even barred from X skills.
Not
as a result.
particularly. It's just kind of a thing.
That's true, Gmo. What the? It's a good way to look at it.
This one's more of a side grade. It's like, honestly, it's more like in the veins of how Brave Erica and Summer Erica are. Not quite the same, but it's just reduced cooldown, reduced damage. Same special.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's get to the final segment. Our next topic, it is, are you pulling?
I'm already going for Edward, so no.
Oh my god, you picked Edward over all the girls. Right?
I mean, I get it. Edward
Breath of Life 4?
Breath of Life.
Also
Chat, let
funny,
me know
man.
too.
I mean, if I did, it would be for Harid or Gullveig. I would actively be interested in Harid, but... I mean, put it this way. Doesn't this banner last 2 months? Almost?
Yes, this is the summer banner. Summer 1 banner is always the longest banner.
Yeah. So, I mean, if I wanted to, I could just come back to it later. But... it's not a very necessary banner, realistically.
Yes, okay. That sums it up. Because I'm not pulling. No one here is pulling. The reason why is simple. I'm at the point, and I think where most of us are at the point, where one more copy of a hero doesn't change enough. It just doesn't. Could it be fun to play with? Absolutely. Could it be useful for summer duels? Absolutely. But past those two things, is it worth it?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of risk involved too, and ideally nowadays, you're working towards plus 10ing a hero. Which is dumb, also dumb, because power creep. Power creep is really bad in the game right now, but to do anything long term, you have to plus 10 a hero. And with the game as is, man, this is rough.
And that's why my first pursuit's towards fodder.
Yes. Oh, also Jimo points out, Emblem hero this month, right?
Yes, it's a very... Yeah. If there is a unit that is deserving plus 0 first copy, it's an Emblem.
Yeah. Also,
I think...
This is a normal 3% banner. It's a normal 3% banner, so what's the point? You're literally making things hard for you. In my eyes, honestly, 3% banners never go for them anymore. Unless they're pure focus banners. That's the only exception. But yeah, that's how I look at it. Yeah.
New heroes, at least you have tickets. It's cheaper to spark. But especially if you don't have a pass, seasonal banners are really, really, really hard sells.
Yes. Okay, most people are just getting like fodder and maybe just to play around with a hero. But yeah, I don't see anyone saying they're going big commitment, which is a shame because, you know, if they released this banner like earlier, like a year earlier, it might have done better. It probably would have done better. Now, I get what people are going to say, like, oh, the story isn't done. I get it. But you wait a year after the book has ended, a lot of the hype and momentum's gone. So what was the point? It's just bad planning.
That's what the New Year's banner is for.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's a bad idea. And I think
gotta
every
get
year...
seasons again at some point. But yeah.
Sure, but every single year they show this is a bad idea and they keep it up. I don't know, man. It just feels like sometimes Nintendo or IS just doesn't want money. Because they don't seem to have a basic understanding of, like, well, just gacha games in general.
The more I think about it, the more I kind of tend to agree in that this banner will do pretty poorly. Just because of how unenticing it is. Even though it has those Feoces, it's like, what really is incentivizing someone to pull on this?
Yeah.
And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, well, not a whole lot. Let's be real.
Yeah. I don't want to be that guy and do comparisons again, but if we're talking, if you're a gacha game player, if you only play Fire Emblem Heroes, this does not apply to you, but if you played a bunch of gacha games, Fire Emblem Heroes, just because they're showing you some hot girls, that's not enticing enough. Not anymore. Have you guys seen Azure Lane, Summer Live 2D? Like, what their summer characters look like. Now, you might say, oh, you don't like the girls or whatever. That's fine. It's just trying to, I'm just trying to show you. This is in Azure Lane. This is Dunkirk. Yeah. There's
That's a funny name.
They actually talk to you. You can use them in more things. They have more, okay, so they have more voice lines, more actions, and of course, they're not just an image. This is just an example. But I'm trying to point it across, like, in the majority of gacha games nowadays, if we're talking about just collecting a hot girl, why would you do it in Fire Emblem Heroes? Now you might say, I like Fire Emblem characters. Okay, sure, that's the exception. But I'm saying in general. So if you play a bunch of gacha games, I'm just saying. So for me, I play a bunch of gacha games. For example, Brownness 2. It'd be really hard to convince me to go for collection reasons just because it's a hot girl. Because collection reasons in other games mean a lot more. As an example. Anyways, I'm just pointing that across. We can't just keep having, like, just an image. That's not good enough. Not in 2024.
It'd be really cool to have that kind of animation for.
And you cut out.
It would be really cool to have that kind of animation.
And you cut out.
That kind of animation for.
And you cut out. Legion,
For
it's not
fuck's
just me,
sake.
right?
No.
No, I
Alright.
see it on my mic thing.
Okay, good. Wait, you see on your mic thing, then that's your microphone's issue.
No, I mean, sorry. On my, there's a little dot on top of my, like, taskbar, and I can see when it's not showing up.
Chad, this is illegal, right? How's this a rated teen game? That's so big.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright. Just saying.
The bikini's doing literally nothing.
Yeah, I'm just saying. No, chat, Faye is not winning the horny battle. Alright. It's not even close to winning the horny battle. It's 2024, guys.
And occasionally throws his hat in the ring. But this summer, not all that much, actually.
Yeah. And yesterday we just covered Brownness 2. Yeah. So chat, I don't know, man. Faye has to step it up. It's probably not gonna happen, but I'll just say it anyways. Alright. Well, that's another episode of What the Fae. Let me know if you had any moments you really enjoyed. And if you really enjoyed it, say... say popsicle.
Popsicle? Okay.
Popsicle.
It's if you made it to the end thing, so we know who made it to the end.
Exactly. If you made it to the end of my unfortunate things, also, please be sure to
Say pop.
express sympathy for me. Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Faye's the only fun mobile game to me. That's alright. Everyone has preferences, you know?
You are allowed to have that opinion.
Yeah. Some people still like Connect 4 and board games.
Some board games are pretty cool, though.
Yeah. Some people don't even use electricity. They're the Amish.
The Amish. Same thought.
Yeah, I'm just pointing these things out, chat. You're allowed to have preferences, but there's an exception to like every rule, essentially. Like going to jail if you're rich.
Or you're a member of Congress.
Can't believe they made Creed hot. Oh, hold on. I didn't even really talk about this. Creed is not hot. You can't tell me this is hot. Come on.
You don't get what people see in him.
Look, I get he has a good bod, All right. Is that all it takes to be hot? Don't we have standards?
Look he's got like swept hair, and sort of windswept look.
Does anyone know? Like, I didn't even point this out. Do you guys know this is the exact same outfit as Ash?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
This is why I'm so confuzzled. Look. Yeah. This is Summer Ash. This is Summer Ash. This is Creed. Baggy
Their hair
shorts.
isn't even that different.
Okay, yeah, similar hair. And the same kind of top. Come on, guys. If you actually think this is hot, I don't even know what you're saying. All they did was place another guy. They're not trying, all right? They're not even trying. I don't think Creed is hot. Not in this outfit, at least. They barely tried.
He's whatever. He's not ugly. He's not hot. He's kind of there, just like Creed in general.
Oh my god!
He exists.
Raymond is right. Summer Fredericks was first to do this. It's not even. It's not even Ash. It's Summer Frederick.
I actually like Summer Frederick's look a lot. It's so like simple and funny.
Yeah, but they're super basic. Is the point? They're so basic with the guide designs.
Maybe I also like it because it's like, I don't know, Frederick likes collecting shells. And that was year one summer felt special.
Low standards are still standards. Yeah. I'd eat food off the ground.
Creed fans eating crumbs.
I mean, it's pretty hard to have unique summer. No,
that's not true.
No, why would you even believe that?
Don't cope like that.
Babbles, do you not play any other gacha games? God damn. No way. No way you believe that. Summer is like one of the most unique times when it comes to wares. All right, so here. Only unique male summer outfits are Helbini and Lorenz. Okay. Oh yeah, they dropped my hide the message to 100 bits. If I don't read it, chat, don't take it the wrong way. We did the smart thing. Twitch is trying a bunch of new things, alright? Anyways, so here's Grand Blue Fantasy. Here's Fire Emblem Heroes. Alright, let's not even pretend for a moment. Danganronpa, okay, well that's pretty much basically what they got in Fae as well, so not a good example, but yeah. There's definitely variety. Yeah, we don't have like the big muscle man shirt. Anyways, getting a point across. There's definitely variety. It's just they're not exciting at all in Fire Emblem Heroes. And yeah. Okay, they stopped showing off summer characters. Hey, they're gonna do Wuthering Waves summer? Huh.
Oh, Wuthering Waves after all. I hope they do something with the beach.
I'm very close to quitting Wuthering Waves, chat. That game has not been fun. Chat, if you play a game, isn't the idea of playing a game for it to be fun? Oh man. For males though? No, I've definitely seen better swimsuits for males. They've even shown off better swimsuits for males. Has Honkai Star Rail done a summer event yet? I don't remember. No, I don't think the answer is... No, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think so. You had fun last time? Yeah. But the only way I'm gonna have fun is if people hang out with me. That's not how it works. It's like certain Nintendo games are only fun if you play it with other people. You know what I mean?
I played Mario Party for the single player.
Well, that makes you sound so lonely.
Well, I do it to unlock everything, and then I do a multiplayer. Anyway.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh. I gotta do Father's Day stuff in the morning, so or something like that. So I'm gonna head out now.
All right.
Oh,
night,
good
night.
night.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Hopefully for the data mine.
Oh, Freyr, it's tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah. Good.
Also, don't forget about
bye.
maintenance. It's coming up.
Oh, right.
Wait, when?
That's a thing.
I'm double checking. I think it might be at midnight on.
It's already well past. Oh, you mean tomorrow?
Let me double check.
It's, let's see, 9 p.m. to 3 tomorrow. So that's quite a while.
Let me double check.
I just checked. 9 p.m. to 3 a.m.
On the 18th.
Yes.
So yeah, it's not tomorrow.
Oh,
it's
actually,
on
no, that's
Tuesday,
right. Yeah, it's on Tuesday, huh?
Which is random because that means it's after the banner's already debuted. But okay.
Okay. Makes things simpler, I guess.
Yeah. So you guys have a little bit before that. But anyways, take care. See you guys later.
All right.
Adios.
Gamings, I got a question for your sayings. Do you have more fun in Fae or Wuthering Waves? That's close. They both feel like workout a lot of times. That's pretty close. I don't know, man. That's a rough one.
Well, I don't think you'll be giving Wuthering Waves 7 years, so
No.
there's one difference right there.
I at least know more people in the Fire Emblem Heroes community, and I have my own community. So I'll give the edge to Fae, but it's close. The reason why it's close is pretty simple. Oh, wait, I could have done this differently. Oh. Oh. I could have definitely done this differently. Yeah, but it's close. I wish it wasn't close. Oh, he has double cleansing. Are they all blessed wrong? Wait, what the hell is this? This team is actually scary. Well, I actually blessed incorrectly to start the season off. I was really sad about that. And then after thinking about it for a moment, I'm like, whatever.
That's a... It was like almost a corner 8-0 guard, but not quite.
Yeah.
Strange.
It's not free though. He put it. It is still a Leon. It is still an Ike, and it's still an Igrin. So.
Yeah.
Maybe by quitting Lua, it'll incentivize you to quit Fae, Pog? I'm committed for Fae until the end of the year.
Yay, Canto Control did something. Kind of.
But yeah, I'm committed with Fae till the end of the year.
What can I do?
Imagine the new year. They drop a giant up.
Okay, are you you would have to be coping to believe any of that.
No, well, I'm kidding. I don't think they'll actually do that. I'm just saying, knowing how luck works with those things. It's like right when someone stops paying attention is when the biggest things happen.
Yeah. Okay. Name an example.
These
are all situations that people talk about. I've never seen it happen.
No, I'm not being not literally for Faye, but it's just the whole thing about Murphy's
but in
Law.
anything. Yeah, I know Murphy's Law says that, but has it ever happened?
Well, I guess not like specifically for that. At least to me, it hasn't happened. But that's because I haven't had a lot of games or communities that I just like up and quit or like stop paying attention to. So I haven't had much of an opportunity to have it happen yet.
Okay. Well, I can tell you. Chat. Older self-trapped himself. That's so freaking funny.
Level 1 as well.
Yeah.
Base, literally nothing learned.
As long as I don't die, this is free. I can get the ether for free. He self-trapped himself. How did that even happen? Oh, Ike repositioned him. What the?
Oh.
Wow,
I
thanks,
see.
Ike.
Yeah, that's why you be careful about positioning skills in your ARD, everyone. Honestly, I don't run any
Oh, Leon can't even do 1 damage, chat. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
That's so sad.
I'll do all I can.
Oh my god, what? Ratatosker killing Ike? No way. Ain't no way. I don't believe any of this. What is this nonsense? No way. No way.
Huh.
No, no, he used Lagoose friend chat. That's why she wins. Because she's a Lagoose. Well.
That is a base kit Ike, and he got hit with a lot of first hit damage. First hit damage is the way. Pretty much takes him out. His DR is the lowest on the first hit.
Close your eyes.
It's still Ike though. His base stats are crazy.
Yeah. That is true. I'm just seeing, that's so funny. Odor literally cannot move unless the Dark Shrine and stuff above it gets
I love
knocked out too.
Yeah, I know. I've never seen that before. This
That's
is a new
so
map,
funny.
right? Yeah, this is a new map.
Yeah, that's the new map.
That's so silly that this is a thing that can happen. You can trap him.
The level 1 Odor is just stuck doing nothing. Oh my god.
I've never seen this before, chat. It's just legitimately hilarious to me.
I have no doubt.
What if Fate managed to be a top 10 gacha again? If it manages to do that, I'd be pretty excited, because there'd be a point to being a Fire Emblem Heroes content creator again. I was talking
That'd
about
be
this earlier in the
something.
stream, too. You guys can't say I gave up, because I didn't give up. Trying 7 years for anything is not giving up.
Why not?
That seems a little yeah, ignorant of the facts to just be like, oh, you
Right.
gave up. Why are you giving up? Huh? Like,
Find happiness.
if you gave it like a month, that'd be one thing.
No,
You gave it.
no,
let's see,
I gave it my all.
7 years would be like over 80 months. Yeah.
I gave it my all. That's why I'm saying you can't say I gave up. I gave this game every chance. It wasn't until this year I stopped doing things like reading story, right? I make a lot less videos nowadays because again, there's no point in making the videos. But I didn't give up. It was just because it didn't make sense anymore. It's like we would never go up to a man who's retiring from his job and be like, Rob, you gave up. You'd never do that. Because
Maybe if he was 30, but if he's like 80 and he's,
I have no doubt.
why'd you just give up? Come on.
Abide.
yeah, it wouldn't, guys, come on. If you do that to me, that wouldn't be fair.
Careful.
That literally means I have to be committed for life or something, and this game is not even gonna last for life. 7 years for a gacha game is a lifetime, for those who don't understand why I'm doing the retirement thing. 7 years for a gacha game is a lifetime. The longest surviving gacha game that's the top performer is Summoner Wars, and that's been around for 10, 12 years, right? But that's an odd exception. Fate Grand Order has been around for 8 years, so just one more than Fire Emblem Heroes. So we're talking about top gachas. No, that's more of a retirement. You can't tell me I gave up because I didn't give up. The game ran its course. Fire Emblem Heroes is basically dead now. That's not me being like a dick or trying to like shit talk. No, it's the truth. We don't get new players. I see that on my statistics. You don't have to look at me. You can look at any of the Fire Emblem Heroes content creators. It's the same thing. No one's getting subscribers because there's no new players. So I didn't give up.
That much is pretty much undeniable, yeah.
Oh my god!
In terms of the no new
Voice. Said Jerry look at
players.
Emblem, Ike's
That.
having with one.
If I haven't,
Sigma
one thing I
wants
haven't
the
heard
following.
coping about
Voice.
is I haven't
The
heard
Rager game
people
is
be
a
like,
series
no,
of
you don't
interesting
understand. There are a
choices.
ton of new
Voice.
players
Said
in
Jerry
Fire
by
Emblem.
that
So I think
account, they currently might
even
as
the
well
most
not be a
copy
game,
copers
because every
are
choice is
smart
just
enough to
Emblem.
understand that that's not the case.
What the hell is that, Sugma? I think you completed that wrong.
I just realized, if Ake's weapon has the same effect as Summer Olivia, then what's the point of Summer Void?
Summer Void. One's a refresher and one is not. One's hot and one is not. It's just the same idea. They're just rerunning the idea, essentially. Alright. But yeah. I mean, if you guys want to be a dick about it, you can just say I gave up. But I think if you're reasonable, you realize, no, I gave it my all. I mean, literally, yeah, I probably could have given more. Yeah, no, I was talking about Young Void. Alright guys, let's do some free pulls. Has the same effect. Oh, you're sorry, I'm talking about Vike. I thought you meant Olivia, my bad. I don't know about Vike yet, I haven't seen him. But it would probably be very similar. But again, somewhere, it's a theory, but Vike would at least be new current generation and not a perf weapon, so I think that's the idea.
Yeah. They have a funny epithet for him. He's called Sun-Baked Stunner.
Okay.
Guess they think he's hot or something. But I'm happy for him. He probably won't be that great, but I like Vake.
What if Link gets the first double legend unit before 2024 ends? I don't...
Double legend? Do you mean like a second legendary or something?
I don't
like,
know. I don't know why that would matter. Chad, I've talked about this before. Farm Heroes characters are not your characters, and I know for people that's like, what the heck do you mean by that? The Lin in this game is not the Lin I played with the Blazing Blade, right? The Marth I'm playing with here is not the one from Shadow Dragon. They're not the same characters. There's like a hollow representation of them, where they barely say anything, they barely do anything. So, no, I don't see it that way.
If you don't get a Forging Bonds with the character, you're basically relegated to, yeah, just kind of a husk of themselves, unfortunately.
Yep. Alright, some fun polls. I'll go for colorless, probably, or blue.
That's what makes me sad about GHBs. They never get Forging Bonds. Sad.
Chat, blue or colorless, let me know.
Unless you're Ashnard, then you do.
They're all pretty bad heroes at this point.
Oh boy. I guess blue gives you double the chance. Well,
they're both double chance.
No,
You're not looking.
No, I know. I was literally just like half a second away from.
Blue. All right, I'm gonna fight the power. How close it is.
Oh, how rebellious.
Oh, come on. I was feeling pretty good about it. Alright. So, like, well, at least you tried it. You just did it terribly. You would have been the first person to do it, to use the different voices if you done it. I respect that. But in typical fashion, you messed it up, so.
What can he not mess up is my question.
Oh my god. Nothing!
Oh. Oh. Well, at least she's pretty.
Chat, I play too many other gacha games. My standards for a pretty girl in this game. Pretty girls in gacha games are so much higher nowadays. Red it is.
I don't know. I've always found something very pretty about Natasha. Oh no.
I like how you said, oh no.
Well, I saw the... I didn't see Noel at first. I just saw the 3-star thing. It probably showed up later on stream, though, yeah.
Alright, colorless. We're getting the right orbs. We're not getting a chance. Yeah, we're straight up not getting a chance. Alright, we're just cursed tonight.
Oof. It's because Legion's not here. He would provide Ulsa's the luck if he were here.
So, well, I thought you were going to be in school forever, to be honest. How many years have I known you?
He should be. How much he needs to still learn.
Alright, bottom right, always right. Did a PP command not work for you, Lightning? Did you just do it earlier? Oh, come on, man. Start watching in 2020. Did you know I liked you more in 2020?
That's how it starts.
You know, it's supposed to be the opposite, right? You're supposed to build up your relationship. People are supposed to like you more over time, not less. You know that, right? That's how it's supposed to work. Alright, going close.
For him, it was just you didn't know the true depth of his depravity.
Wait, is our bot really broken? Oh my god, the bot is broken.
Bot is broken. Oh no.
Well,
how will anyone get their width now?
I will go blue.
Yeah, that's no colorless, then blue.
Oh my god, we're so freaking cursed today.
What?
We're not even getting a chance.
Oh, Ilyana, her refined soon. I'm excited for that.
Can't believe you guys are so excited about things in this game. I'm so used to disappointment, I don't even think about it anymore.
Well, I get excited for refines. That's one thing I will never not like. And Ilyana's stats, thanks to a Resplendent, absurdly early, actually hold up very well.
I might as well finish these. Go blue. No cursing. You have any idea who I word am? I would never curse. You B word.
All these bitches who keep shitting and talking about all this goddamn cursing need to really.
Fuck damn it! Come on, give me something. Wait, is God damn it a swear word? I can't tell anymore. I don't even know what counts.
I don't know.
I don't think damn it is a. Oh, actually, maybe it is. Because it's supposed to be damned, as in like.
Yeah, it kind of is. It's like a very minor one on the list of them.
Yeah. Yeah, watch your fun mouth. You bored?
That's right.
It is a curse word. Damn. I mean, dang.
It's a curse word? Damn, I didn't know.
Wait, you're not damning God. What the heck? When you say damn it. All right, we had a curse pull session, chat. I don't even think we got. I think we got like 2 4-stars. That was terrible.
Oof. Rough.
You know, I actually free pulled Dual Micaiah a couple days ago and Corrin, so I guess that's the trade-off. I pulled him back to back. Bot is like, nope, it's not worth it. What? That's the point of a bot. It works for you for free forever. It's on standby 24/7. Why can't you be that good, Adrian? Huh? Why can't you be here for me 24/7, huh? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to hear this from you. When you're better than a bot, you can make fun of it for not being here. Are you excited to pull anything coming up? And anything? Well, I want to see the new hero. Not really excited for mystery boxes nowadays. Oh shoot, I have to do United Warfront. That's okay, I can do all of it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it should only take 15, 20 minutes.
But yeah, as for me pulling something, man. I'm excited to pull in Brown Dust 2, because Kusanagi gave me $100 to pull on it.
Oh, is that the... Oh, wait, no, that's not the thing you won today, right? That's something separate?
The thing I won today said clearly $100 Steam gift card.
Yeah, okay, I just wanted to be sure.
Alright. No,
because I knew it was also $100.
Yeah. No, the Steam gift card was really cool, because again, it was because of Lightning that I got it. Cause,
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, he helped me. Thanks, Lightning.
The savior. I don't think you can say about.
I can buy some.
They
Steam
helped you win
now.
$100. Or yeah,
it's actually over $100 because it's 100 euros.
Oh, that's quite good. Yeah. Yours are worth, well, these days with all the stuff hitting Europe, not worth quite as much as they used to, but still definitely more than.
Are you even excited to pull, sorry, actually, on top of Philly's dono? Yeah, Philly also donated $100. We already did the Philly $100 pulls already. So I have another $100 pulls to do. I'm excited about that because I really like... I've been watching a lot more anime as of recently, chat. So Mushoku Tensei is definitely one of the better ones out there. And... Are we in a safe zone? Can I talk about animes I like without people deriving weird things from it?
Oh, no.
Like... I like Brown S 2, and I remember watching the anniversary show, and somebody called out their friend, like, oh, you like this lolly game? But the game isn't about lollies. Like, I hate when people do junk like that, where it's just, you generalize everything to say something really dumb. It's so dumb.
Any ideas, boss?
You call this summer?
But yeah, I love Mushoku Tensei. It's I think it's my favorite isekai. Mod pull? All right, DM the mod. Has he never seen Blue Archive? I mean, Blue Archive isn't even a lolly game. But
yeah,
you know,
there's a lot of like mature girls in there as well.
Yeah, I know, but you know how people are.
Yeah.
They generalize.
They see the popular lollies and they go, oh.
Well, not even the popular. I can't even name the popular lollies. I can name the popular girls in it. Like
yeah,
Asuna,
isn't it always
example.
like? Yeah, exactly. And who's that other girl? The is that Karen or is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Those are the two I see all the time.
Yeah, and they're clearly not lollies, but you know how people are. So whatever. Blue Archive is legal. I said, all right. That's too far. I'm sorry, Kyle. For those who don't know, Kyle actually plays the game, so I don't listen to anything he says. He's a bias party.
Calling it legal.
If you say goddamn, you're not
clearly a
God.
black market game. I don't know
You
how
are
you
telling God to damn something.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
There
That
you
is
go.
Crazy.
You finally
Mind
pulled it
blown.
off. Okay,
Socorro.
you're still making
La
it way
cabeza de esa niña
Okay, never
explotó.
mind. Okay, well, you ruined
Top
it.
10 saddest deaths in anime.
You ruined it. Slugma, you actually did it well for the first 5 seconds. Then you decided to extend it another 15 seconds. Do you ever realize a long joke doesn't make the joke better? When you have the
In fact, it
punchline,
often makes it worse.
yeah, when you have the punchline, end the joke. What are you doing? But you never learn on these things. Like, this is why why should I? Is there any point in plotting you? It's like you intentionally jeopardize yourself every time.
Got it. Well,
Yeah, just don't tell people that
Watch your
stuff,
step.
Raymond.
I feel faint.
I'm surprised the bot didn't say anything. But yeah, remember chat, short women don't deserve love.
What do you mean short women don't exist, therefore they are all lowly? It's just science.
Wow. So sad. So tall women deserve a lot of love?
You're only allowed to love tall women, yes.
Snowing
Okay.
already.
Well, I can live with that. Tall women are very, very cool.
Wow.
Let's.
You okay?
Back down. Here I go.
That's really sad. Okay.
What?
You do know that in some countries, girls are a lot smaller, right?
So hot.
Yes. No, I'm just.
Of course.
Wow. Okay. Congratulations.
I was saying it.
I hope you stay single forever. Oh yeah. Yeah. At least for you.
Thank
Yes. There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry. I don't even.
For
have to
me,
know
I
that.
don't
You're
mind.
already on
If
the
the-
way. Yeah. I know.
Right, yeah. Yes, I'm at the right age of 85, and I still.
Yes. I'll see you at 85, and you'll still be forever alone.
Surely. No, but I don't know. I just think people are overly intimidated by tall women when tall women should be loved and appreciated.
Okay. That was all right.
Feel faint.
Sure.
Watch your step. Oh, let's.
What about average height women?
Orders quickly.
You know, let me Google this up. Chat, what do you consider a lolly? By the way, lollies are not based on age. It's based off of like looks, personality, height, things like that. It's about how they come off as, not their actual legal age. That's never what it's been about. But
yeah, I guess in that case it would be someone who, a character who looks very, acts very young and is very short. Oh, what?
I just found it. Okay, chat. So, I was wondering about this. Is there a country in the world where legally, all the women would be classified as lollies in terms of at least height?
Tall women are nice. Everyone likes climbing trees.
Raven, please. Okay. Okay. Dude, if I was with a girl who's like a feet taller than me, I don't even know how to think about things. I've seen like videos where people are like, oh, that's my short prince or short king. I'm like, what?
Short kings, yeah.
What the heck? All right, so I looked it up, chat.
Hey, there are short kings though. Short kings in chat, rise up.
Heights around the world. Okay, I looked it up, chat. Is there a country in the world where, legally speaking, in terms of height, everyone's just a lolly? Well, let's find out. Average height for women: Netherlands, they're almost all 5'6". Barbados 5'4". United States 5'3". China 5'2". Wait, Chinese women aren't even that much smaller than American women. That's just an inch. Okay.
Yeah, kind of funny.
Iran, Nigeria, Guatemala. This is what I mean. Legally speaking, Guatemalan women are lollies in terms of height.
Legally speaking, they're lollies.
Yeah, like by the definition of the term, like in terms of like the criteria of height, they all hit it. I
get what you mean, but it's funny.
Yeah, when you say it like
you
that.
Hear that
yeah.
as a sentence.
So Guatemala women don't deserve your love because you should go to jail if you date them. Anyways, but yeah, this is how they measured it. That's actually really interesting. There is a place in the world where, yeah, they're 5 feet and under. Holy.
Yeah, that's just really short, man.
They're not even like close to 5 feet. 4'9", essentially, rounded up, is
yeah, it's still 3 inches under. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not even actually close.
Huh.
I don't back down.
Yeah, like that.
Well,
I have nothing wrong with short. Like, if a woman is like a foot and a half shorter than me, like that would feel
of course.
a little bit of whiplash. I don't know.
Snowing already.
So hot.
You would feel whiplash. What are you even saying?
not literally. It would just feel very strange, I guess.
Hey, where's Clown? The height of consent? Oh my god.
Oh no. God. That is where discourse goes to die.
Whatever. I hate these discussions, chat. The way I see it, if it's legal, then that should be good enough. But you know how societies are.
Yeah.
People are uncomfortable with something, so they decide it's good enough that's good enough to like cancel people over. But whatever, man. I don't want to get into this. I'm surprised that people have all the time in the world to judge and to like see these things through, or like to try and see these things through.
It's just a waste of time, really.
Yeah, don't you? Don't people have more stuff to do in their own lives than burn it on trying to cancel people? But the answer is no. No, they don't. Lolita is a fashion? Okay, well, I wasn't talking about Lolita. Lollies and Lolita are not the same things.
Almost on.
Let's be quick.
Lollies can dress up in Lolita clothing, but they're not one and the same.
Alright. Yay, we're done. Let's do the Genshin stuff. Stop setting polls at 5 minutes, my guy. That's way too long.
Who's doing the polls?
What is the average height of women? I think if you look at these sites, it says they're 5'3".
Hear me out. State
Worldwide,
mandated
I can see
lows.
that being about the case.
State mandated lowest. State mandated lowest.
This is
State mandated lawless.
okay. Just saying something over and over again doesn't make it funny. Oh my god. Can we just ban Sugma? I give up. I keep trying to help him. This guy doesn't get it. He'll never get it. I give up.
I am in support.
Just saying a word over and over. Dude. Like, do yourself a favor and learn comedy. Learn humor. Learn anything. How about just that? Not even just comedy. Learn anything. Get rid of TTS so he can't do it anymore. I can't. Then I have to get rid of it for everybody.
Yeah, it's not fair to punish everyone for Sugma's crimes.
It's like the idea of doubling the price for bits to stop Sugma. Yeah, I double the price for everybody. That would not be fair for everyone else. Why does everyone else have to do this? Like, I've thought about all these things, chat. Like, it's not easy.
If Sugma gets glitched, so be it.
Who is your favorite summer Fae hero? That's so hard, man. You didn't even put enough options. Fjorm won, but Summer Shez was close. There's not enough options for that one. How old is Sugma? Dude's about to finish his doctorate or something. Or MD, whatever the case.
God.
Yeah, if you played around with it tastefully, that'd be alright. But you have literally zero creativity. Like, literally zero. Now, I'm not talking that as a joke. Like, I think you might be the least creative person I've ever met. Which is scary. I've known a lot of people. Like, again, if you weren't so bad at this, I would have zero issues. But you're terrible. Owen's only said 3 options. Yeah, that's the reason why this is not a good poll. But at least you used the option and tried it out. Talking about, do you like? So Felly pointed this out. He said you're probably autistic, and I know you probably are. But like, how bad is it? Because every single time you've gotten feedback, have you not? Like, Kaio, for example, gives you feedback every single time. I give you feedback virtually every single time. And we always show you, hey, we don't like this. And your response is, I'm gonna do it again. Is it because you don't recognize that we don't like it? Or you don't care? Like, I know autistic people have a lot of trouble, like, identifying emotions and whatnot, but
it's not to the point, at least for high-functioning autistic people, which Sugma, I hesitate to use the word high-functioning. Technically, he would be. It's not. It doesn't take 500 times for something to stick in someone's head.
Right, I don't think so. So it's just a willing choice.
Yeah.
Sorry, PhD, whatever. I'm terrified for anyone you work for in the PhD, but yeah. Imagine being worse than Dex. Just kidding. You have your funny times, Dex. Yeah, for those who don't remember, Dex used to be terrible. But because Sugma has done such an even worse job, he's managed to take all people forget. People forget. Like, several years ago, Dex was pretty bad too. I remember.
Yes, there was a time when I was not very skilled in making myself.
Okay, you're still not, but it was worse.
I'm not claiming that I'm amazing. It's definitely better than it used to be.
Is Dex a mod? No. Well, he's a mod on Discord.
Yeah, but not on Twitch anymore.
Yeah. I'm really not sure what to do with Discord mods because we don't do anything. So what's the point?
Yeah. I try to be at least a little proactive, but I don't know when there's nobody around me who would a little.
Because the last time we could have done something was one of the mods asking if we should make a Wuthering Waves channel, but I thought to myself, man, why don't you just make the channel? And then, so I said that, and then he said he'll do it when the game launches, and the game launched, and no channel was made, so I made the channel. I was like, oh my god, what was the point of all this? You could have just made the channel.
That happened. Wow, okay.
Yeah, like, what's the point of you being a mod if you have to ask for my permission to do something that's supposed to make a channel? Like, come on. I just felt so defeated at that point.
I get that, yeah.
Oh, don't congratulate Sugma, chat. He doesn't have it yet, for starters, so he hasn't earned it yet, so. But secondly, he's the kind of person that if you congratulate him, he'll discard every other comment.
That's true. I am good. I got congratulated. That's me. I'm a good person.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Alicia goes away in 2 days, by the way. Yeah, I know. I've done my calculations. I'm just also, relaxing, lurking while listening to the stream. I have to hear this test TTS. Yeah, because Sugma, I've talked about this before. I've talked about words called empathy, consideration, care. Do you like not understand any of these words? That's my question for you. I keep saying I don't want to spend all stream talking to you about these things, and you've clearly shown you don't give a damn about anything being said. But genuinely, do you just not understand any of these concepts? Like they're words have meaning, and there's like general expectations of decency around people, and these 3 words are definitely generally expected from people. Just do you just not care? Like, what is this? I don't get it. I was also relaxing my peace room. Here's your feedback. This is why I said if you did these things to like people IRL, you would never do it because you would immediately see. But it's not like these guys aren't giving you feedback. They give you feedback, and you just ignore them. I don't know, man. On to the Genshin stuff. Chat, it's important to be at least decent. I think most of you guys understand that.
Generally speaking, people understand, but then you get someone who just barges in and is like, decency? Nah, that's for other people. I don't do that shit. And then you wind up with Sugma.
Probably. Okay, and I don't think Sugma's gonna respond. Alright, anyways.
Nope. He's talking about his PhD.
I'm not a doctor, but it doesn't take me 4 years to figure out when someone's a sociopath. So. And we spent 4 years on this, so.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll head out before Sugma makes me facepalm over and over.
Alright, take care.
Good night. I'll be back tomorrow. So never fear, for I will not be contributing all that much, but...
Okay, Ox, thanks.
I was gonna say something like really corny, like I'm gonna do... That would sound really stupid, so I'm just gonna...
You cut off, so I didn't even hear what it was. No one did, but
okay. Now I was just gonna say I'm gonna contribute a little, however much I can.
Alright.
So, good night.
Good night. What is your favorite Nikkei? It's probably, in terms of a character, I absolutely adore Prody. She's the best. I love her. In terms of playability, it's Red Hood. She's dominant. But yeah, those are my 2 in terms of it all. My overall favorite, my favorite Pilgrim is Scarlet. So there you go. I hope that answers it. What am I supposed to do about my lack of decency? What am I? Something about my lack of decency? What am I supposed to say? You weren't even listening, were you? That probably explains all these. You don't listen to feedback. What are you supposed to say? I'll keep that in mind for next time. I will try. I'm sorry. Like, do you not understand how to communicate? If someone points out something you did wrong, you don't just say nothing. Are you... Do you like never have these life experiences? What is this? Chat, even a kid understands if you say something or do something wrong, there are words you should say. Like, even if you don't understand it, there are words you should at least say to, like, pretend you understand it. And I'm not even sure if a kid just goes quiet. I mean, some do. Probably, yeah, some do. Yeah, how do you not know how to answer this? That's weird. That's pretty bad if you don't even know how to answer something like that simple. The question is, like, why do you not have, like, why are you not, why do you not care about these things? Why do you not care about how people react or feel or think about these things? And your response is nothing. Answer is nothing. Oh, you gave me a raid? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Roseblood VT. I didn't get a notification. Love your model? Alright. Let me give you a follow back. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. I was too preoccupied with one of my crazy viewers. Thank you. Maybe that's why the bot is broken? Maybe.
Take it easy.
Maybe. Well, I can't answer now because gaming's muted me. See you in 10 minutes. Well, you got muted because when you were asked to answer it, you didn't do it, and then people weren't happy about it, and therefore you got punished. Do you... do you not think about any of these things? You know, people aren't out to get you. Your actions lead to consequences. Your actions lead to reactions. Alright. Top model, thank you. I'm still trying to work on my V2. It was always really nice to meet more VTubers on Kick. I barely know any. Mostly stream on other platforms. But I've been on Kick for a couple months now.
Gotcha.
Stabilize. Yeah.
Yeah, normally I would step in and say, hey, gamings, that's way too far. But because it's Sugma, I'm not gonna do that because Sugma doesn't... Chat, when you get punished for something, wouldn't you at least think, hey, why was I punished? You wouldn't just think to yourself, oh, hey, I just have to wait 10 minutes.
But you're not either of those.
You know? That's what... Like, this pure arrogance. You're not helping yourself at all. Oh, yeah, that probably do remind you of character. Yumi the... Oh, are you also vampire?
Solidify.
Thank you, Yumi the Vamp VT. Let me give you another follow. Do you also multi-stream? Thank you so much. Let me give you a follow. Thank you so much. Too many vampires around? Wait, vampires are awesome.
This is order.
Vampires taking over.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Oh, you just stream separately? Ah, okay, fair enough. Posture check. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm leaning. Alucard's your favorite vampire? Alucard from Helsing?
Gather.
There's a couple of Alucards now. Yeah, that's fair.
Rain outlines your fate.
His, I love his English VA. So charismatic.
Solidify.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
So talk about... Do you... Do you not You guys realize he, even after it got extended to a day, he still doesn't understand. He's still not gonna think about it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with trying. You are a lost cause. We've tried enough. I think 4 years is enough time to fairly say you've been fair. We have a viewer who is very, very obnoxious. Very, very obnoxious. One of the mods just muted him for 10 minutes, and instead of like recognizing what he did wrong, he just said, well, I'll be back in 10 minutes. And then it gets extended to a day, and then he says, well, I guess it's a day now. Instead of ever recognizing anything he did wrong and apologizing or reflecting or you know, just anything at all. So, yeah. I mean, that's really sad how you ever realize to yourself you just wasted your time. That was basically what happened. Anyways, I'll stop talking about him. This is just downing the stream. But at least we came to a resolution today. Sorry about my wrongdoings, but I feel like my apologies wouldn't land right. It's like you just don't have life's experiences, do you? It's better to try, at least try and apologize, than not apologize. If I got in my car and I drove and I hit my neighbor's dog and it's now dead, I wouldn't be like ignoring my neighbor. Even if I say sorry and they're gonna discard my sorry because they're heartbroken, I would still say sorry. Even if it falls completely flat, I would at least still say it. Just to give you some context and putting it in an example, not saying anything is always worse. Oh, hydrate, alright. Alright, let's get going. During a streamer, you seem cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm always worried that like these things derail the stream, and they do. But I'm glad people can see past that. But thank you so much, I appreciate it. Definitely have to check you out sometimes. I always want to check out all my fellow VTubers. What are we up to today, since I can't see it with my commands? If my streamer slips on and ban, you allow it, okay? I think a day. But gaming's, if this happens again, I'm not even gonna blame you. But yeah, like, I think it's gone long and far enough today. But yeah. Like, this is... At some point, you can't even defend him anymore. It just shows how, like, grossly out of touch he is, so... Yeah. Remember the term you used last time? What was it? Oh, suspended sentence? Yeah, I did say that. But this isn't as bad as that. I guess you can make an argument it should still count. Huh. This season's Spiral Business is so obnoxious I even bother 9-starring. Alright, let's get to it then. I'm gonna count it, see you in a week, Sugma. No, hold on. Gamings. We were talking about a perma ban. It wasn't a week ban. And secondly, no, it's far enough today. We already extended 10 minutes into a day. But yeah, if he does it again, you could do it a week or forever. Yeah, it was perma. It was perma, right, chat? I'm not misremembering. Gaming's ready to kill. I mean, you want to know the sad part? I think despite Gaming's being clearly upset with it all, I don't think Sugma is going to learn a lesson because he doesn't seem to like he'll ever learn lessons. So, I mean, what's the difference? He'll probably do all these things again in less than a week, and then we're back where we started. So in my eyes, you know, it doesn't matter whether it's today or a week from now. It's just going to happen. But yeah, you give him that chance because tonight we made things very clear, and if he decides to stick with this nonsense, then yeah, then he's earned it. I feel every stream derail 30+ minutes. Yeah, I feel that too. Whenever I check my VODs, I'm like, why am I keep talking about this dude? He's never gonna learn. I'm just wasting my time. I'm wasting everyone's time. I've told in personal conversations, I've told Sugma this, that if we keep doing this, I'm going to have to ban him. It's just not worth it. Like, I appreciate him as a person, and I appreciate his support, but at a certain point, it isn't worth it. I've said this to him, but he doesn't seem to care, so. Yeah, let's do a fight. No, Sugma. Stop talking about curving things down. Start with where it matters. You're not even trying to recognize what you did wrong.
Right now.
You're not even apologize to people that you pissed off.
Echo and song. Stop that.
Barbados, guide us.
Right here.
This is why I keep saying, do you just have no life experiences? Have you like never apologized to anyone in your life?
Emerge.
Alright, take care, Rose. Thank you so much for being here. I hope your stream continues to go somewhat well. Don't let stupid people bother you. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. To lighten the mood, I had so much fun at the convention today, and I bought lots of manga and figurines. Hey, congratulations. I love, whenever I'm at conventions, I love sitting at the panels. I actually don't usually buy a lot of stuff from conventions, but I could easily lose control and buy tons of stuff.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Behold.
What's the damage? As in, like, what did you do? Like, what did you buy?
Illusion right here. Emerge. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Alright.
I swear by my sword. Right here. Right now.
I'm actually gonna DM Sugma after this.
Right here. Right now.
This way, if we do end up banning him, I won't feel bad about it. If you said something as clearly as you can say it, and they still screw it up, you've done everything you can.
Torn to oblivion.
At volume 1 to 30 of Berserk somewhere collecting dust. I prefer.
Things are about to get
Do you guys know that like manga?
Gotcha.
I prefer reading the digital versions.
Witness the power
The digital versions look even better than the physical versions. They're sharper, they're on a nicer screen, you can zoom in and out, you can flip the pages really easily without worrying about like damaging the thing. I prefer it that way. Shaolin, thanks so much for follow. Conventions are money sinkles, I swear they are. It's worth it. It's that experience. I prefer physical, I like the touch. Well, I don't like the touch, because it takes up space, and
right here.
It's not even the highest quality way of like experiencing something.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Wait, hear me. Shine down.
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
I buy physical to support. Okay, that's fair. It is important to support artists and whatnot.
Pay your dues.
Busted.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ring cut.
Oh yeah. Yeah, easy page turning. You just press the button. That's it.
No, my sword. Yeah. Game's up. Fun's over.
Most of the money went into this super cool Final Fantasy 6 statue. What was the statue? Don't worry, I'll remember to change my physical manga before I go to sleep. Change your physical manga? What does that mean? Alright, one sec.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
It's the cast fighting the ultimate weapon. Oh, wait, how big is that statue? That's gonna be like $300. Man. Ugh, I have all these characters that we could use, but I haven't built them up yet. I wanna do more different teams, but I can't think of anything. Raiden, Yelan, Farina, Jean is fun. Yeah, but I've done that a lot of times. I put Kokomi and haven't used her once. Okay. That's sad. Kokomi's quite good. Which game gave you even worse luck? My worst luck ever in a gacha game is in Farm Heroes. That's easy. I usually don't have good luck in Genshin, but it's never been as bad as it was in Faye that one time. In Faye, you can have like the chaos situations where you can be as unlucky as possible. Alright, I'm gonna try this team. I got criticized today that I'm always running weird teams for the first 3 stages, but I can't help it, like they're super easy, so I just want to do weird stuff. I want to experiment while I can. We have like 4 meta characters now that I haven't built. Or at least 3. Do you have a Petra set? Just curious. What's a Petra set? I seen this Genshin Impact figurine for $400. Nice, but damn. Yeah. That's way too much money. 400? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna just run something more basic for this last one.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Busted. Witness the power of Gullveig.
Wow, that was really fast. Where you get damage for picking up a crystallized. Oh.
Illusion shut.
Yeah, I think I have it.
Emerge right now.
I just never used it since the first. Why is it good now?
Glaze over.
Does ice? That's superconduct. Yeah. I was like, why do we not get any reactions?
There is no escape.
Or does Hubert in Three Houses sound like Oz? Is it? It could be. Usually people who do roles like that are specialized in them.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave
It's a
you
good
verse.
option now for a specific team. Oh, okay.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your
I'm the frying pan. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate.
quietly now.
You know, Yanfei's still my favorite 4-star to use.
Things are about to get dicey.
I still really like
Witness
using
the
her.
power of Gullveig. No, my sword.
Or, oh, actually, I guess Xingqiu is still my favorite. But I have such a soft spot for her.
Emerge. Shaken and access denied. All hail. Born of ice and... Right now, emerge. Look at you, Foozhound. Scratch.
Was he just stuck?
No touching.
Illusion shattered.
Right now, emerge. Right now. Think you can bully me? Next on the agenda.
Okay. Oh my god, you won't guess who just messaged me. Not Sugma. That was Vic. There was this amazing EVA 02 versus Angel statue that looked so awesome, but they wanted 3,000 for it, but it was so hard for me not to just swipe my card and just walk away in shame. Okay, where's Cloud? You remember how we started this off by me saying like, oh, this is super cool that you did all these things? Now I'm starting to think you have a problem.
Gotcha.
Chat, I can't even consider a $3,000 figurine.
Ring cutter.
Like I'm happy that you could even think about it. But I would never even be able to think about it. I would just see that and just immediately leave. That's way too much. Oh.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Rain out.
Yeah, you didn't do it, but yeah, man, it was on your mind.
Right here. Emerge. Scratch that. Can't handle your drink. Huh. Shaken and... Glaze over. Access denied. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Oh my god. Chat, do you recognize this band? I actually love this band, but they don't I don't think they make music anymore. Please don't think I'm crazy. My friends are laughing at the fact I was considering it. I do think you're crazy. I wouldn't even. That's too far. I love Evangelion, but that's even too far for me, man. Evangelion, like the first time I ever had a crush on an anime girl was Rei and Asuka from Evangelion. That was the first time. It wasn't even like Misty or something. It was Rei and Asuka. I'm a rolled ball and go to sleep now. Would you prefer tea or coffee? Coffee. I was a tea guy, but nowadays I prefer coffee way more. Oh my god, this song is so good. I don't want you to use Cry on this one. Oh man, I want to run more creative teams, but I'm so tired today. I can't think of anything. I can't believe how good Jean is nowadays, huh?
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, did we break the shield?
Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
My goodness. Why is Farina's damage so insane? There's like a random 50k damage just from Farina.
No escape. Right now.
I swear by my sword.
Right here. How dare you!
Things feel kind of laggy right now.
Show them.
Things are about to get dicey.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Yeah. Truth repeats its course.
Squall and fury.
How amused. You dare to gaze upon me?
Gotcha.
I just thought something. The guy just said, now you're testing my patience. Has anyone ever said, now you're testing my testicles?
Rain outlines your fate.
Sorry, why did that come to mind? Please don't test my testicles. Jeez. I think that'd be hilarious. I'm not running around trying to do jutsu with my hands and walking around body pillow. I've seen a cool statue that's 3K and considering buying it. Alright, fair enough. I wouldn't even be able to consider it, but alright. Don't you have better things to do with $3,000? Chad, if you had $3,000, how many hookers would you hire? I mean, what would you do with it?
Wind, hear me.
Uh-oh.
Emerge. Right now. Let my name echo in song! I'm always watching. Right here.
What did just come out of your mouth?
Right now.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. You're crazy.
Come on out. Shine down.
Oh, the winner's decided.
Barbados. Let the world come alive.
Damn it, gamings. I hate it when you just randomly think I said something wrong when I said nothing at all.
There is no escape.
Chat, I didn't say anything, right?
Emerge.
Yeah. I haven't talked the last half hour.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Stop being crazy, gamings.
Right now.
Oh my god, I just got sent a paragraph. One sec. Yeah. What am I reading?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
You guys can hear me type, right? It's not Sugma I'm talking to right now.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Okay, I wonder if I can share this story on stream sometime.
Gotcha.
I just got told something really crazy.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
I respect it too, to be clear. But it's really crazy.
Upon the gale. Know your place.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Let me weave you a verse.
No, my sword. Truth repeats its course.
Squall and fury. Unsightly insects.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Hopefully nothing too crazy. I mean... Chat, have you ever seen someone make a bad decision, but you still respect them for it?
Right here.
That's basically what happened tonight. Again, this is not Sugma, so don't guess that.
Go as one. A sight to behold.
But I respect his decision.
Right here, emerge.
I just hope he knows what he's getting into. Oh my god, I just got beat.
Let the world come alive.
Did you guys just see how much, how many whacks Farina got from these big burly men? Well, they're hilly shrubs.
Barbados, guide us.
There are crazy things you can do.
I'm always watching. Emerge, right here.
Oh, come on.
Illusion shattered, right now. Yoo-hoo!
Okay, well, this is really crazy. Okay, Sugma finally said something. Wow. You can be surprisingly understanding if you force him to be. Like, if you force him to think that way.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Busted.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. We'll see about that. Gears of the storm.
You know, I've said this a lot of times before. Have you guys ever had a relationship where things went wrong? And you might be like, how's that relatable to the Sugma situation? The idea is, whatever lessons you learn in a relationship, you can't apply it to the same relationship. Not the crucial lessons. The small things, sure. But not the crucial big lessons.
Rain outlines your...
Because it's too late.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats.
For example, if you cheated on your girlfriend, and you might be like, well, yeah, of course that's really bad. Why would you do it? Yeah, but stuff like that happens. Maybe not intentionally, and maybe you didn't understand what you were doing is considered cheating, for example. So you learned your lesson, but that's permanently damaged your relationship. And even if you want to take it back or whatnot, you can't. You know what I mean? So like, you learned your lesson, but you can't apply it to the... You can't apply it. It's too late. Cheating is just the easy one to understand and talk about. There's lots of other situations where you could hurt and damage a relationship, and even if you learn your lesson, it's already too late. Yeah, my girlfriend's schizo. Alright, Lightning, whatever you say, man. What if your girlfriend hires a PI to investigate you, but she's just paranoid? Okay, well, that's on her. That's a good example. That's like a permanent breach of trust. All right, we're on a final run, chat. Let me grab some water. I'm out of water. I understand moving on is always good too. That's true. That's true. But you never want to move on without first learning something. You never want to make a mistake and never learn something from it. Because otherwise it's a free mistake. You don't want any of your mistakes to be free. Because if it was free, you'll do it again. You gotta send it fair and send it set. Congratulations, Nanaha. Alright, let's keep going. Spiral Abyss. Got one more to do. Hey, how long does the Spiral Abyss event take, anyways? Or, not Spiral Abyss event. What is this event? What is this event? Oh, shoot. I have to pull for, Chlorine. Oh my god, that was right. That was one of the streams I had planned for this week. Pull for her, do... Oh, god damn it. Pull for her, do Spiral Abyss. No, now I don't have time. How long does this take, chat? Mutual security enhancing. How long does this take? Anyone know? Just pull now? No. Just pulling for the sake of pulling is a bad idea. If you're a content creator, you're doing it wrong that way. Damn it, Lightning. Did Potato. Did none of you guys do this event? How long does this take? Come on. Alright, let me grab some water. I'll be right back. It takes like... How long does like take? 30 or 40 minutes? Oh! Well, that's not bad. Maybe we can do it tonight then. Or maybe not. It's starting to get hot. I'm starting to get dizzy. Let me grab some water. Yeah, I bet it's not difficult. It's more about, like, time commitment. Alright, let me grab some water. Genshin is boring as heck. What the heck? How do you not have fun with Genshin? Lightning, by the way, what can I do for you? I mean, I verbally told you I was really thankful. Was there anything I can do for you, dude? No BJ coupons, though. I stopped doing those, my bad. Oh, shoot, you're right. I do owe Coffin Vandy lately. Alright. Oh my god. I can't stream anymore, chat. I just went downstairs. It feels so nice. It's so hot in my room. It feels so nice to not have all this heat. Get a fan? I have a fan, but if your room is hot, a fan doesn't do anything. If a room is hot, a fan is only going to circulate the cooler air on the bottom of the floor higher up, but that's just not going to cool you very much. Place a wet towel over the fan, that causes humidity. So even if it feels better, it's only brief. and then it feels worse. I'm your fan. And if I put up it with any more, I'm gonna commit Dedge. Did the song just stop? Oh, that's because I didn't plug in my... Oh, it's an ad running? Damn it, I should have ran the ad when I was getting water. At least stay up with me till Dokkan's reveal in 50 minutes. Really? Lasts longer and keeps things dry. Freeze salt water and put it behind the fan. Oh. That's a good idea. Alright, good night, Lightning. Thank you for being here. I'll try that. I've never heard of that before, but I'll try it. Wait, isn't this the same as last time? Man, we beat the shit out of this. This was easy. This is the same as last time. We beat this. Alright, I'll do it. You had a lot of trouble. I beat it last time, see? It's the same one. The only one I didn't beat was the night I got caught off guard with how many things we have to do. But other than that, I know it's hard to see, chat. But 36 star, 36 star, 36 star, 36 star, 34 star. However, that was only because I had very little time to finish it. So I just did whatever I could and took it. 36 star, 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 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36. And you have to go until August of 2023. And that was a friend of mine's wedding when I did 33 star. And then the other one I got 35 star on. So yeah. I should be able to do it. I've done it pretty well. Alright, good night, Minato. Thank you for being here. What am I doing wrong? You're not doing enough damage. I'll show you. These are both easy from what I remember. I've ran both teams. Yeah, I've done different teams for these. Yeah, I even goofed off last time I used Fischl. Alright, let's do this. All right, floor 12. It's the same as last week. I think we'll use a slightly different team than last week. Or it might be the same team. I just want to do it easily. That's what I really want tonight. The first map is annoying if you have no shield. Man. I just realized we could be making our lives a lot easier if I finally build the other characters, huh? Alright, let's do this.
Stable up.
Witness the power of Gullveig. Huh?
I always hate how we get frozen here.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
I wish we were hitting more than just 2. Not a big deal though.
Rain cutter. Here comes the catch. Busted.
We're keeping them in a small group, which is the best case scenario because you can hit all of them at once. Alright, easy enough.
There is no es right here. Time to shine. Go as well.
Burst. Ooh, that almost hit me. That did hit me.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
Oh, that's annoying.
Illusion shattered. Right now. Let my name echo in song.
That's really annoying that we got hit twice there.
I swear by my sword. Emerge. Right here. Now you shall perish. Right now, emerge. Time to shine.
It's really about mob control.
Wind, hear me. A sight to
Don't
behold.
try to keep them grouped up so you can hit both of them at once.
Emerge. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Shine.
We're getting hit way too much.
I swear by my sword. Ha! Ha! Right here. I'm always watching. Right now.
All right.
Emerge.
1 down. 2 more stages. Chamber 2. Yeah, Mago Kenki used to be a really fun boss, but they're now way too easy, huh?
Solidify.
I need to stop wasting the shred.
Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
This one, I'm okay as long as I manage my shield and I don't let it break.
Cross over.
Oh, I think I whiffed.
Gather. Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the Gacha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Do you double your damage if you hit both? Or do they count as one character, so you can only hit them one time, once at one? Oh. I have to keep managing a shield, because they do break my shield.
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Alright. Yeah, only the main target hits damage, right?
Illusion shut right here. Right now. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Oh, come on, man. I was hoping they'd pass through me.
Wind, hear me. Now you shall perish.
Some target practice. Stretch your wings and raise a storm.
There is no escape. Emerge right now.
Where do you think?
Time to shine. Go as one. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right here, right now. Barbados, guide us.
Oh man.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I was trying to burst immediately.
Emerge right now, right here. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop. Fullest one. I swear by my
I think
soul.
I'm just not managing this well.
A sight to behold. Emerge. What a nuisance. Right now, right here. Time to shine.
Normally you want to go to the corner.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, you want to go to the corner. That was my bad. I forgot.
Stabilize. This is order.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Go. Phew. Huh? Phew. Huh?
Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I might need more time on the second side, so I gotta manage my time better. Oh, I was too greedy. I didn't want to reapply Zhongli.
Solidify. Order guide you.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, you have to be careful. They do so much damage, they like run your shield down.
Stabilize.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
This is order.
Witness the power of Gullveig. Huh? Quietly now.
Okay. I was trying to cut the time down and also build some energy up.
Right now. Right here. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Oh, come on, man. Is there no way to do that properly? I swear I got it before.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now, right here. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Go as one.
Barbados, guide us. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Goodbye.
I like how they just say goodbye.
There is no escape.
Emerge, right here.
You gotta wait for a bit. Yeah, you want them side by side.
Let my name echo in song. Emerge.
Wind, hear me.
A sight to behold.
Oh. Oh god.
Right here, emerge. Let the world come alive.
Oh god.
Illusion shattered.
I gotta move.
Right now.
Keep moving to circle.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh my god.
Emerge.
Oh boy. This is so bad. We have energy problems. Burst, 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 burst.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
There is no escape.
Right now, right here. I'm always watching. Emerge, right here.
Oh, come on.
Emerge.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, come on.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, come on. We're like a second off. All right.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I don't know why we're not pausing so much.
Gather. I will have order.
Witness the power of Gullveig. Huh? No, my sword.
Don't get frozen. Nice.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
I was trying to kill him.
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse.
I don't know if this is more time or less time.
Right now, right here, right now. Let the world collide! Go as one!
I don't think I hit. Whoops.
Guide us. Now you shall perish.
Oh, well, that was better.
Shine down. Emerge. Right here. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Pound it to the ground.
Wind, hear me.
Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Illusion shattered. Emerge. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop. Right now. I swear by my sword.
I need to do E first.
Torn to oblivion.
Uh-oh.
Time to shine. Emerge. Right now. Shower me with prey. There is no escape.
Oh my god. This energy problem is so bad.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Oh my god.
The mortal plane. Late.
Oh, I have to be so perfect there.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Quietly now.
I think I rotated my order, so I switched sides from the teams that we used before. Still, we can do it. We're just off by a second.
This is order. Gather.
Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Cross over.
Solidify.
Rain cutter. No, my soul. Quietly now.
Illusion shattered. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Now you shall perish.
Okay, we didn't get hit.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Barbados, guide us. There is no escape. Right here. Right now. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Right here. Emerge. Let the world collide! I swear by my sword. Illusion shattered. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Oh, I just ran into that. Whoops.
Go as one. here. Emerge. Right here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let my name echo in sound.
Oh, this is so annoying. I'm not hitting them both at once.
Emerge. Barbados, guide us. I'm always watching. Right now, right here, right now.
There is no escape.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh my god, I didn't hit the one in the back at all. I'm playing too carefully this one.
Shine down. Absurd.
Go as one!
Torn to oblivion.
Time to shine.
Ugh. Alright, I think we should switch teams. Just switch the teams from each other. That's bad. Alright, we'll rotate the teams. I wanted to change it up, but we don't get to change it up. Huh. Alright, let's go back to the team we beat it with last time. The orientation. Okay. Let's do this.
Right here. Strike a let the world come alive.
This first one, this used to be scary without shields.
Hear me.
But now these do so much damage.
Behold. Right now, emerge.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Right here, emerge. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
I swear by my sword.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Right now, right here. I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Emerge.
Shine down.
How dare you!
Okay, well, that was sloppy.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power of
Oh, missed.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
The problem with this team is...
Stabilize. I will have order.
ring cutter.
Well, I have to go a team like this for the ending.
No, my sword.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
The ending boss wants to have more elements.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Sharing my knowledge. Let's...
I need to finish this soon.
This is order. Solidify.
Rain out.
Oh, I whiffed. Come on.
Please hold for just a moment. Hey!
I think that gets Nahida killed.
Rain cutter.
I see everything.
Stabilize.
Oh my goodness, what are we doing here? No energy. This is so dumb. We wasted so much HP there.
Illusion shut right here. Emerge right here. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Wind, hear me. A sight to behold.
Right now, emerge. Torn to oblivion. Huh. Shine down. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Right here, right now. Barbados, guide us. There is no escape.
Solidify.
Okay.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Oh, that was too early. Oh, good.
I see everything!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your...
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
I see everything!
Gather.
I do need to hurry it up.
Time to go! Share my knowledge!
I will have order.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline... Faint.
Hey! See?
Ah, man. They're close, but not close enough to each other.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Everyone hold hands!
Solidify.
Rain cutter. Body
Oh, they're both
enough.
alive still? Okay.
Know my sword.
I thought one of them was dead at least. Okay.
Shine down right here.
Alright, this one
Emerge
is
right
where
now.
it gets kind of annoying.
Let my name echo in sound.
I have to try and not
I'm
die
always watching.
while staying
here.
really close.
Right now. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Uh-oh.
Emerge.
Wind, hear me.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Right now, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge right here, right now. Go as one. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
Oh my god.
Let my
This is kind of goofy. Oh god.
That! I swear by my sword. Right here. Emerge. Right now. What a nuisance. I'm
Burst.
always watching.
There you go, we're
Emerge
okay.
Right now.
That one's always goofy because you have no shield and they do so much damage.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Let me weave you a verse.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Order guide you.
Where do you think
Gather.
you're going?
No, my sword.
This may hurt a little.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Ring cutter.
The golden.
Uh-oh. We're wasting a lot of time.
Go. Phew.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
I will have order.
What? Ugh. What the hell, man? Why are we struggling with this?
Illusion shut. Emerge right now. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Ha! A sight to behold. Emerge right now.
Probably not getting that last one.
Wind, hear me.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha! Kya! Ha! There is no escape.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Emerge.
Barbados, guide us. Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Kya! Ha!
Right here, right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Oh wait, I didn't reply it.
Right now.
Wind, hear me.
Shine down.
I think I took too long.
Witness the power.
Or maybe I should be going to Hida. I don't think she's doing enough.
No, my sword.
The Temple of Wisdom. See?
Journey ends.
Some target practice.
Gather.
Ring cutter.
Spices ready.
Make yourselves at home.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize.
Oh man.
Witness the power of Gullveig.
Maybe I should switch. I don't think I used Nahida on my first run.
But we'll meet again.
Yeah, I should have. Just let them come.
Gather. Order guide you.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ring cutter.
Stabilize.
Yeah, everyone hold hands.
Cross over.
Gather.
No, my sword.
Oh, that was so close to screwing it up.
Emerge.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha! Kya! Ha!
Time to shine.
Oh my god. Blech.
Swear by my sword.
right now.
There is no escape.
Trying to save my burst.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Right here. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Wind, hear me.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Let the world come alive! Go as one!
Illusion shot
right here. Emerge. Oh,
That's the last one. Just die already.
a sight to behold.
Okay. This is it. We should be able to finish this.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
One more sin. I will have order.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gullveig.
Grow, grow, grow. See?
Time to go.
Oh, come on! I was trying to finish it off all flashy, too.
Make yourselves at home.
Wow, ruined my photo finish.
Fight your salvation.
Ugh, whatever, man. I was trying to poke him to death. Alright, we're done! Yay, we're done. We're done. Congrats, good job, thank you. That took longer than I thought. 36 stars though. Good job, thank you. And that is how you beat it. Even though we struggled a lot more than I wanted to, but that is how you win. Bye, Pooper. Aw. Take care, Potato. Love ya. Alright. Now what? What time is it? I don't think I should do the event tonight. I should just save it for tomorrow.
Gather.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Busted. Here comes
Alright, let's
the
get this done. I'm hungry. I want to eat at something after this. Yeah. Let's not have a super long stream tonight.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your.
I should be working on Arlecchino. Oh, wait, that's really good. Isn't that attack sands? Nice. Double crit attack sands. 5-hour stream? Yeah. I think 5-hour streams are my version of a short stream.
Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Ready? Go!
Why does no one do an HP circlet, huh? HP circlet's technically good in some scenarios. Like Zhongli, I think, should use an HP circlet. You don't do enough damage with him, so you might as well use that to well, HP will increase his damage as well. It's not like it does nothing when it comes to damage. But more importantly, you can also improve his shields. Oh, use HP on Zhongli, good. Because the philosophy back in the day was to always run with crit circlets and whatnot, but I always thought that was dumb because you didn't get enough out of it. Oh, this is just reminding me about Jujutsu Kaisen.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter.
I'll be watching Jujutsu Kaisen after this. After I have dinner, get in bed, I'll watch Jujutsu Kaisen and go to bed.
Busted. Let me weave you a verse.
Gather.
Yeah, here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Yeah, I wish to give it anything but HP IMO. Yeah, that was the rationale back in the day, but most people rejected it because they were like, he still does damage, and his shield is so strong you don't need it. But after all this time,
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
definitely should go HP. Datura, I'm surprised. How many gacha games do you play, Datura? We have a lot of gacha game overlap.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Currently 4. Oh my. Oh my. That's actually quite a lot of convergence, even though it's just 4. Alright, I'll do the event tomorrow. I was gonna do it tonight, but it's getting really hot. I'm starting to feel like shit. Even though technically night is supposed to be when it gets cooler. I really like how they finally increased the resin. I used to always waste resin every week. Now we waste a lot less. I still waste some.
This realm.
Yay, we're officially done with everything. Oh.
If you ever.
Alright. I think I'm done. I take breaks when games start feeling slow or repetitive, so I usually play 2 to 4 at a time. I play 9 at a time. And it's dumb. Don't do this to yourselves. Alright. Let's have it early stream tonight. You started BD2 today? Let's go. How are you enjoying it? That's a good decision. I think it's an excellent game. Alright, chat, so here's the plan. Tomorrow we'll be back to do the Genshin event, and then do the Honkai Star Rail event as well, and then we'll do the Fade to Adamine. So that's tomorrow for Fire Emblem Heroes. I do want to pull for Chlorine, Chlorine? Chlorine. I'm not even sure I'll say her name yet. I want to get her already. But yeah, it's really hot right now. I want to just call it quits before I before I get a headache. I got a headache last night during the streams. Last one to raid. Chlorinde? Chlorinde? Is it Chlorinde? Oh, someone's doing marathon. Let's say good luck with marathon. Oh, drops are finally on. Alright, let's say good luck with marathon. Good luck with the marathon. Alright, let's go with that. But we did it! We did Spiral Abyss, 36 stars. I'm happy with that. 5-hour stream. Under 5-hour stream. This is our shortest stream in a long time. But yeah, I'm ultra tired, chat. Thank you all for being good sports and supporting me throughout tonight. I will be back tomorrow. But yeah, me tired. Me really tired. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank y'all. And we will be raiding. Is the raid working? What? Did our raid command not work again? Brush. There you go. Okay, it does work. But yeah. Thank y'all for being here. Good night, Datura. Good night, Andre. I think that was it. Good night, Ian. Chlorinde. Alright. Thank you for educating me. I need to say her name correctly or she's not gonna come home. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I'll be back tomorrow. Till then, take care of yourselves. And night. Run raid Dottie Elk. But yeah, sorry for ending so quickly. It's really hot in my room. I want to get out of here. But yeah. Bye-bye.